Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game. Not to intellect, the crazy is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web. Whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos. And the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is wrong. If you want some, come get some pop because it's Saturday's Raw.
Yes, hello, Danhausen here. Very nice, rival, very famous, etc., etc. Catchphrase, letting you know that you are watching KC's Rawhausen. That's right. Wonderful video game channel, retro games, all that wonderful stuff. And have a nice time. Enjoy these video games or be cursed. Do not press the A button. It'll turn off the game, I think. Anyways, see you later.
Saturday night with Casey's Raw Energy. We're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. With a crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Rickles lost in the saddles, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, fueling the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. With a crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. Join the madness as we break down the walls.
What up, guys? My name's Casey's Raw. Welcome to Saturday is Raw. Let me go ahead and double check how's my audio. Just making sure we're doing okay. Give me a second to do that. I should have brought it up earlier, but let's double check it. And we're good. Audio's good. I'll hit the like button because on my own stream because why not? But apparently I'm not allowed to hit like button on either on my video or on my live stream, Dave Rose. But let me go ahead and put this in the chat. Hold on. Yours support by liking and subbing. We are on the road to 1,000 subs. We're slowly crawling up there. We're yeah. Uh-oh. Hi, Dave. How's it going?
Oh, is right. Why did you stop your second intro? Because that one is actually a good one. I really do like it. It's rocket. It's got a lot of power metal to it, and yeah, that's very cool. You used AI to make it, but still good.
Oh yeah. I don't have the money to have some band actually.
It's called
do it.
$5, isn't it? Fiverr, that site Fiverr. You can get somebody to make a song for you.
Oh, I just found the first one that I started off. That's when getting the whole thing started. AJ got that. I don't know where he got that. The one I did the whole intro with the video. I did that. I found an app.
But you've got
But
several though. You've got the Sega one.
yeah,
Was it?
yeah,
And Casey is wrong. I can't remember the words to it.
yeah, yeah. A
And
lot
there's
of
this
them.
one.
Yeah, a lot of them I did through AI. I mean, I would love to have an actual band.
Which AIs did you use?
I don't remember what the
Bullshit.
app
Bullshit.
without looking at my phone. So hold on, let me ask you. We were talking on my video earlier, and you were like, you're making a big stink that I actually hit likes on my videos.
No. I wasn't making a big stink. I just pointed out something that most people either try to hide or they don't do because they don't need to. So you're basically, but I did give you credence in the fact that you are trying to game the algorithm because the more likes you get, the more chance it's going to be bumped up. So it might even be viewed at somebody's homepage where it's just like now trending or fucking be sure to check this new thing out, blah, blah, blah. So the likes do help, but I don't like my own stuff, by the way. And it gets out there. So I just pointed that out. Nothing wrong with that case.
I think it's more acceptable if people does that. It's not. It's weird if you're on like Facebook or Twitter and you like your own.
It's the same
post.
shit. It's the same shit.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's like one, you're more hidden when you do that. Two, I mean, yeah, you're more hidden. Like no one knows.
So nobody knows that you're basically trying to promote your own stuff by liking it. When if it really had merit, then you wouldn't have to like it because people would, and it would overcome the algorithms. My point is that you wouldn't have to like your own stuff because enough people would be liking it that it would be raising it on the algorithm. So you don't have to do so in the first place. That's my point.
Yeah. Well, I do have a heads up for you. Like, so let's say when you and Tex get out of line, I have a
Sound effect.
a sound effect and a clip for you.
Looks
Here
like
it
your dog's giving you a blowjob. Okay, what's the sound effect? So at least I know what to expect.
Here.
Don't you know I speak Matrix? I mean, it's perfectly fine for me.
So
But okay, I'll keep that in mind. Rather than you having to tell us, we're gonna have to wait for that sound effect, and that'll be okay. You guys have said too much to embarrass me. Please let me try to change the topic. So I got it, Casey. No worries.
This time, I'm actually not on my Facebook for one.
Did you get a lot of downvotes last time?
No, it's just no one actually watches it on there. So it's like anytime I go hit the see who's viewing, there's like no one. So
Well, again, Facebook really is for boomers these days. I mean, there's really few people that do use it. I mean, even Gen X isn't really interested in it, and I can talk about that because I'm Gen X. But like, and millennials and Zoomers don't fucking deal with that. So it's just the boomers. It's just like the old people and stuff. They share cat videos and fucking stupid shit.
Yeah.
So
the only time I'll go on Facebook is really to promote the channel.
but who's
way?
watching it through that way? You probably have a better chance just getting people to like your video so it appears on YouTube rather than Facebook when boomers be like, "What is this? Casey is raw and what's the YouTubes?" I don't know what the YouTubes is.
And well, like I don't really use the Facebook that often, anyways. But
I say just stop wasting your time. To be quite honest, just don't waste your time.
I do like X for.
It is, and you should also do like live stuff on there. You can do that.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Idea. But my dog's giving me a bath right now. He's licking my whole arm up right now.
Well, you probably had your arm elbow deep in a fried chicken, and now he's just licking that off and stuff. You know, so. I don't know what you do with your food, but I don't want to know. But what I made tonight, and I posted it on Twitter and Instagram, was my delicious, or some of my delicious various chicken wings. And I had mustard whiskey sauce. Okay, I always start with a dry rub. This is very important, people. Okay. So I start with my dry rub, and my dry rub I call gold dust. Not gold dust, like, you know, the wrestler, but inspired by him. But 2 words, gold dust. And I define it as the perfect balance between sweet, savory, and spicy. So I've got a lot of different herbs and spices in there, and they provide a beautiful crust and a really good flavor with all those 3. Again, perfect balance. And I'll bake those in the oven. I could fry them easily, no problem. But you know what? This is I prefer this because I think that you can keep a lot more juice in. I don't have to put it on egg wash or then flour or anything. Like, there's different ways of making wings and keeping them juicy. And the frying portion does require extra ingredients, extra time, blah, blah, blah. Now, oven for me, it's also healthier. Oven for me, once they're cooked, I'll put them in custom sauces I'll make. So either the mustard whiskey that I made for half of the batch, or I made a Nashville hot sauce for the second half, and I had it with veggie sticks and blue cheese, and I made what's called salsa Gulf in Argentina, which is basically like kind of like Russian sauce. It's like ketchup and mayonnaise with some other spices, and I made a special sour cream and dill dip for again, for everything, and it fucking came out goddamn great.
Oh, dang. I just threw my stuff in the oven.
What did you make?
Some pizza bites and potato skins.
Okay. Nice little, sort of like a pub fare.
Yep.
Should be drinking a beer if you've been eating that. That's the perfect accompaniment.
I do have some liquor here. I mean,
no, but you ever been to a bar where you, again, like, oh, I want to get the platter? I mean, yeah. I eat a lot, and in my younger ages, I ate more. So, just like, fuck it. I want to have that platter that's made for 4 people. Are you sure? You're only one person. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm hungry. Give me something to eat. And then, you get just you could just get a beer, or you could get, a jug of beer and work your way through that entire fucking platter. I know I did.
Yeah, Tour Capture is correct. Was it TGI Fridays potato skins? Yeah. It
Oh,
was
so you
bad.
go for the brand name, huh? You don't go for the petty shit or even make your own for that matter, because I mean, again, that would be too much work for you. And I've made some amazing, oh, such amazing potato skins. But yeah, you just go for the brand name.
Like, I mean, it's easy. Just throw them in the oven and
Yes,
just
but you
wait.
don't have to get brand name. You can get like knockoff or fucking no name and still get a fairly good, potato skin. But you need to
I,
go for the brand name, don't you?
I do have an air fryer that I never touched yet.
That's
Like,
amazing because apparently for things like potato skins or even things like steak,
mm,
um, apparently they come out really good. Now, from what I've read, they're not good healthy wise because of the fact that the plastic that they're made of leaches into the food. I tried to explain this
mm,
to Costanza. He's in the chat there. He's a air fryer fag, and he doesn't even know how to cook food himself. He actually thought that you could have pork ribs medium rare, which is just fucking hilarious, dude. And he's a millennial that doesn't know anything about fucking anything, especially fucking eating. But
he gave you props. Just a second.
I'm
And he
I'm
says,
talking about Costanza.
no, that's what I'm saying. He gave you props earlier. Like he
So I'm
said
still
that
sorry.
he
What do you
said
say?
that Dave makes Instagram hungry.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that he said, how can anybody say that you want pork ribs medium rare? If they're medium anything on pork, you're probably going to get parasites. So, but again, how do we start on this on the food?
You brought it up.
Yeah, I know. I'm also a little stoned, so forgive me. But and I've been drinking some beers. How about that? What were we talking about? Combination. Oh man,
I don't know. I was
food.
no. Well, first we were talking about the reason, like you pretty much shaming me for hitting like on my own videos.
Oh, you're going back to that? No, we had moved on. But if you want to go back to, highlighting the fact that I called you out and you couldn't deny it, okay, fine. Let's go back to that. Yes, I caught you red-handed. You were liking your own video. You apparently are not cool with me pointing it out, because if you were as cool as you said you would, you just move on and be like, okay, fine, whatever, Dave. And again, I gave you, and again, Ken, I gave you sort of props, recognizing, okay, well, you're trying to make the algorithm work for you. So one way of doing so is giving your video likes, so people will so the chances it'll appear on the main screen and people will see it and try to tune in and stuff. But you're just angry that I'm bringing it up, that I saw for what it was.
Well, I mean, you were correct. I mean, I was like, gosh, was it that obvious? I mean,
of course, when there's only one person, when I tune in and I'm the second person and there's only one other person watching, and there's already a like, it's you, dude. Like, come on.
But for right now, my YouTube shorts are on fire. But
that's good. I've been seeing them.
But as my normal videos lately, they're down in the shitter. Like, they've been not doing well. But
it's also summertime. So
yeah, I mean, it goes peaks and valleys, and right now it's valley for the view count. But no, but like I just started to figure, hey, I'll do a previews on these video games and make 3-minute shorts of them.
Okay, remember shorts, but I remember what we were talking about, the air fryer, and the plastic apparently does get into the food and stuff, so it's not as healthy as people want to claim it to be. And that's why I was shitting on Costanza, because he made it a big deal. Like, look at me now, I can cook food. All I'm doing is fucking putting a pizza slice or a steak into a fucking air fryer, and look at me, I cooked. I'm a big boy. I'm wearing pull-ups now, sort of thing. It's just like, no, you're going the easy way out. You don't even know how to reverse sear a steak or something, but that maybe that's a little too advanced. But can you make it on stovetop? No. And that's the point I'm trying to make, is that people go for the lazy thing. I'm surprised that you bought one and you're not as lazy as
didn't.
Costanza, because you just haven't even used it. You're like, you know what? Fuck it. That's too much work. I'm just going to go the regular way and actually fry a steak in a fucking pan like a normal human being, not like a fucking Costanza. So, I got to give you props on there,
I don't know where I got it. I think it's probably I inherited it when I moved from my mom's house. I think she bought it and that she never used it. Like,
So you're not even tempted to use it.
I might. I just right now, like, it's. I have to look into it. Like, I used to use the George Foreman grill deal, but don't even use that no more.
You're so lazy that even the laziest convenience available, like an air fryer, you're not willing to use. That's fucking lazy. So
Well,
lazy.
Well, hold on. I also don't have a lot of countertop as well. I barely have room for my microwave, much less anything else.
Boo fucking who.
So, like, unless I
Also,
place.
I doubt it. Take a photo of your kitchen so I can see it, because I got a shitty small kitchen myself,
Oh,
but I can still fit things on there. Plus, there's storage when it's not being used. Not being in use. Or not being used.
well,
Either
it's
way.
in storage right now. It's on top of my refrigerator right now.
Yes, but the point is, when you do want to use it, you can use it. So what's this excuse about not having enough room? You use it, you pack it, you're done. Good. Then you unpack it, you make it, and you pack it again. See?
I'll show the kitchen at a later time. Right now, it's a fucking mess. I've been doing a little cleaning here and there.
I'm not
Trying
telling
to.
you to go make one right now. Oh my
No,
god.
no, you
Are you
said
a
take a
Democratic
picture.
like politician going off on like these sort of weird tangents? Just
But-
like, okay, your kitchen's small and stuff, but yeah, you got it in storage. Okay, cool. And then you pull it out and then you use it and then you put it back in storage and you're done and you're great. And what's this about your kitchen being fucking dirty? You always clean it, so then you're good. So, I mean,
I'm
it's just
slob.
excuses.
I'm slob.
But at least you wouldn't say you want your pork ribs medium rare. That again is, it's criminal. I don't even understand how. And you know what? Costanza makes fun of you, rightfully so to a certain extent, about your food and eating habits and so forth, microwaving McDonald's and so forth. But this motherfucker can't even make his own food. He like post a video of him or a picture of himself on Instagram that he made a fucking frozen pizza like DiGiorno. It's like, dude, you're not doing. That's not an accomplishment, dude. That's like, wiping your ass at 5 years old and expecting an applause. I don't think so, kid. So again, like, this guy makes fun of you for your food habits, and this guy can't even cook for himself. So for shame, Costanza, for shame. And you won't even have the guts to call in. So tell you that on Carbonnet.
Well, I want to show something.
He's not your peepee.
No, I was chit chatting with some women lately, trying to. I'm in the dating scene.
Oh, he's
So,
back on the market, ladies. This
So there-
pristine mansion of a man is available for your eyes only.
So, this one went very south. Like, this woman just like she's way older than I am, but she's a nice looking woman. But I didn't respond to her like immediately, and then she went on a tangent and she started like ghosting me for days, and then she comes in and use my excuse on me. So,
What was the excuse?
well, I told her that like when I come home, I'm like I work in the elements. Like it's hot ass weather. I come home, I pass out, and like I just and I'm like not on my phone all the time. So like, but I don't know. I think this woman is like so needy or something or clingy that she needs this person to be calling or be sent message, but she was not like we're not even dating yet. Like we're just talking, you know?
Okay.
So I decided to
Search
screenshot
your
our
instincts, Casey. You know
screenshot
it
our
be true.
screenshot
She
our
is the devil.
screenshot her DMs to me. But I did crop out her picture and face, like, and her name on there, so I don't dox her. So, but
Casey's inner thoughts is, I'm gonna fucking rape that bitch.
see, this is when she's like upset that I hadn't responded. I'm like, saying, "Hey, what's up?" And she's like, minding my business. Is like having a good weekend. Say, cool, same to you. She's kind of like giving me like a bullshit answers. Like I haven't heard from you. Like not gonna waste your time. Good luck. And like pretty much after that, I was like, all right, whatever. Well, no, I started kind of like talking to her a little bit, like trying to reason with her, and like, God, these are tiny. I can barely see them.
So what's your who is you? Is the peach colored text or the white one?
Uh, yeah, the peach. She's the white colored one. So like, oh yeah, this is the next one. It's like, this is where I gave her my excuse, saying that I'm sorry that I just been busy with work and I'm finally on vacation, recovering from hot weather. And then it seemed like she was okay. And says, yeah, everybody so busy these days. And like I said, this heat zaps my energy when I get home and pass out. Uh, it seemed like she's starting to come around a little bit, being a little bitch about it still.
Dude, the red flag's right there. If you can't be consistent, what's the point? You're the man who came to my pro to do what? Play tag? I don't chase men, and if I don't hear from a man, I'm done. Didn't have time. I guess don't have time. That's your red flag to not deal with this because apparently, again, high strung, high maintenance individual who needs to be constantly contacted. And again, if you're not able to read minds, then she's angry. So I'd say walk away.
Oh, already did, but Tiff says, is that Bullfrog DMing you again? No, I mean,
Could
God,
be.
he did DM me. Like I did tell Dave about that before, but went crazy. This is like she started ghosting me. Hold on, this is where she finally responds after a couple days after saying, "How's it going? Hope you're doing good." Then
Yeah, you're
she's like,
simping too much. She should have stopped fucking when she doesn't respond and stuff. She's like, fuck it.
"Oh, I move on." Like when after I put "Hope you're doing good," she just didn't respond after that. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need this horse shit. So she finally responds, and I read this where it's like, I'm great. Work, heat, and everything. So didn't reply back. I mean, that was your excuse, right? So I thought to try that. And I put like, wow, so you're trolling me. Like, and I told her, like, at least it's the truth. And then I eventually called her, like, yeah, with that response, that's pretty petty. Like, I did want to say that, but this bitch was a fucking cunt. And she, and they didn't even call her that on there, but I didn't even want to tell her she was petty, but she was. Let's see what this one says right there. No, that's. I had to. Oh, right here's the last one. I told her that she turned on me and like turned on you and like it didn't feel good. Does it? And like I do what all y'all men do to me, but it's not right when it's done to you. Oh, you're right. I'm like I was like, do what? Not answering fast enough? Like then I just like what is it not? It's not allowed that you could be upset, but I'm not allowed to be upset. And then I tried to talk it out to you, and you ghosted me for days, and then I just eventually told her, "It's like I don't need this drama in my life, and have a good day." And she was like, "She says upset. Who's upset?" And I'm just messaging you. I don't even know if she meant I'm messing you or what, but boy, you brought the drama on yourself. Like she was a cunt. So I was pretty pissed, and and this is partially the reason I didn't want to put this on Facebook. So I was like, but I was like, hey, this gives me something to talk about this bitch right here. So I thought it'd be interesting to talk about that. But Stanza says Casey's showing DMs. Welcome to the dark side. Tour Capture says probably a chain smoker. Did you send a picture or she did? Well, you see their profile pictures. So, but like I said, I didn't want to dox her or anything, so I cropped it out. So, but I just figured it was just like, wow, she was a bitch. But I didn't call her that on to her right there, but I was a little pissed off. But I don't know. Are you still there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm here listening to your sob story.
Not really a sob story. It's just me being a little upset.
Melodramatic and yes.
Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate that. I'm not believe me, I'm in no hurry trying to find someone. Like when I realized how that woman was, I was like, fuck that. So I could have went
Tour Capture is
to-
correct. After a 5-minute conversation, you could tell who they are. So, it's easy to sort of streamline your operations when you know what to look for.
Yeah, I mean, I was willing to give it a try. Like when she finally responded, it was like, and I read it, it was like, what the fuck? Like, she could have just not said anything, and we just move on like 2 nights crossing at sea.
Two nights crossing at sea.
No, 2 ships crossing at sea. That's what I meant.
2 ships crossing in the night is the proper term there, Casey. Thank you so much for coming out to Remedial English 101 Summer School Edition. I know this is your 4th time here, but hopefully eventually you'll get the accreditation.
Oh, I didn't say I'm the best English speaker around here.
I don't think anyone has ever said that.
Probably not. I mean, if I can't, like, I do yeah, I do think it's not only I had the stutter. I think a lot of times I want to say something and like I think there's like where people has God, what is it where they can't
Bad
read the numbers?
teachers, bad
Bad
teachers. I would say bad teachers. That the survey says, ding, bad teachers.
No, I
No,
think
teachers are fucking retarded, dude. Even in my day, teachers are fucking retarded. And there's so many times where I knew more than the teachers, and they try to fucking argue with me, and I had to go to fucking higher ups and shit. And it's just like retarded, fucking retarded. These teachers are retarded, and they just teach the retardation onto new students. So you probably got stuck with one of those, at least my guess.
well, maybe. Well, I wouldn't be the only one that graduated out of that school then, but no, a lot of times the sayings does I fumble on them, but no, but a lot of times like I was willing to move on, but she uh oh believe me, I, I'm really fond about it now. I was a little pissed during that time frame, but I just figured it'd be funny to talk about it. That's why I wanted to bring it up. Like I was like I'm bringing it up. It was like I want to see if was I the asshole here or was she just the bitch?
No, you're just looking for affirmation for your decision. But I know what Casey's really thinking.
Everybody, go dox that bitch.
Go find her and like send the police to her. But oh gosh. So it's been a crazy it's been a nice week. I just been relaxing a lot. Really hadn't a good chance to
Are you
do
on
much.
vacation?
Yeah, I mean the last day they paid was yesterday. So I'm
You're
just
just on
on
the
a
weekend then.
yeah.
So what is when I was asked is it a vacation? Just say no. Don't be like, well, it's just been
I mean, it's part of the vacation. It's just the end
The
of the
weekend is not a
vacation.
vacation. The weekend is our weekly prescribed rest period. Okay, it's not a vacation.
Okay, it's
Vacation happens
um,
during the week when it takes the place of work. That's a vacation.
so I mean, it wasn't just I went and spent time with some my family. We had my sister and her husband and her kids came up here, and it was nice. It was hanging out with a bunch of the family for a couple days, but didn't do as much as I really wanted to though. Like I wanted to go to the theater, but just I was tired. I took me several days to get out of the funk, honestly.
What funk of this bitch? Really?
No, not that. No. I'm talking about the funk of like being tired funk. Like I was exhausted from the heat. Took me a few
That just
days to
happens. Okay, just to me, that's just a fucking week in summer. I don't understand what the big deal is.
you come down here and work in this 90 to
Dude, I
100
was dealing with 106-degree Fahrenheit weather, okay? While in my fucking work clothes, fire retardant work clothes, fucking gloves, helmet, boots, and all sorts of protection, PPE. And I didn't complain a goddamn bit. In fact, I fucking love that weather.
I'm sure you did. I mean, when you had cold weather, like oh, it's nice and warm up here now. But I actually like the cold weather where, like, when I used to live in Pennsylvania, I I'm not a big fan of this 90 to 100 degrees weather.
I
It,
find very often fat people say the same thing. is that they like cold weather because of their blubber insulation, and it's just better being in the cold.
Are you calling me fat?
Yes, yes, I am.
Okay. I'll take that one. It's okay.
I've seen pictures of you skinnier. I know that you could be skinnier. Same with Tommy. Tommy was skinnier, looked like a handsome lad, and now he looks like the Kool-Aid man. Yeah, at least you're not his size. I'll give you that.
I mean, I think he lost weight
And
last
then he
time I
gained
seen
like
him.
twice the amount. Like, have you seen his body? It's worse. The guy lost weight after being fat, and he looked good. He wasn't as slim as he was in the past, but he was much slimmer. And then he just ballooned after his dad passed, and he is now he's getting to the obese level, and it's.
I'm in the obese level. It's not. It's
I don't think you're at the obese point just yet. You do qualify as fat, but it's not obese or morbidly obese, right? But Tommy's a lot closer to that, where it's just like, dude, if you don't fucking change your habits, we're gonna have to cut off your leg. So you're nowhere close to that.
Did you hear about where
Stagwell?
Yeah.
It's when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's so sad.
It was shocking for a second. I was like, why is he gonna get his leg cut off?
I don't know reasons personally. I didn't read the article, but I just saw the photo of him without the legs. So I was like, ugh.
It was stemming from the car accident he had back in 2020, that he was having so many surgeries on his knee. His kneecap, well, he says his kneecap has physically exploded. Like, see, I had my kneecap dislocated before.
Ooh.
And that sucked. That hurt my knee for a while. But I guess like it was just he asked his doctor, like, I think they're gonna fuse his leg where it's gonna just be more straight. And they're like, what's the percentage of this working out? Like 20%. So I was like, they eventually just said, looked into just amputate it. And like nowadays you see these amputees walking around with those the fiber
Carbon fiber.
yeah, carbon fiber limbs, and you would not have any idea that they're amputee at all.
That's true.
So he, at least he would seem like he was in a good head place right there. But he, and like Tiff said, Maven did a video on it too. It was a good Maven did a very good video on it too as well. Maven's actually very good doing videos on this channel, but it's just sad to see him had to get his leg cut off.
Read Joe Compton's message.
No, I will not talk about that.
I will. Dave, carry the show. I can't hop on at all or on the call. I'm about to start working. It's unfortunate that you can't join us. Yes, I am carrying the show. And it'd be great if text came in to tag me out. But yeah, I'm carrying the show with dignity and pride and presenting some good entertainment.
Oh, I agree with Tiff on that. Like, he did find his niche in being a great YouTuber. A lot of his videos are awesome. Like when he invaded the backstage at AEW, that was cool.
That was good.
Once he found like some of the people who he know, it was okay. But it's a little alarming about that though too, like how he just rolls up to the arena and like someone's in there like keeping check and they're like, "Oh, someone's suspected me," and they're like, "Okay, come in," and he just walks right into the backstage. I'm like, you figure he would have had that at least cut out. Like, that seems like you're giving ideas to people to just randomly show up backstage. But it was cool that he was able to do that. But I know wrestlers, they do that all the time where they'll show up at different companies backstage. So it's not uncommon. Like, that's when before CM Punk came back to WWE, he was in the backstage at TNA to the point where they thought they were going to get a chance to hire him.
No, they didn't. Stop.
Oh, that was the rumor, but
That was a stupid rumor that nobody of right mind would have believed.
Oh, I
He
didn't
was
think.
just again, he even explained it sort of when he was in AEWs that he was sort of like he wanted to go back to WWE and he was just using that to use as a bargaining chip. Come on, man.
I mean, I just don't think TNA has the money to pay for him. Like, not back like they did when they were with Spike TV. Like, Spike TV was paying for a lot of the wrestlers. Like,
It doesn't
Kurt
matter if
Angle.
they had the money or not. His choice was always to go back to the WWE. So even when he was working with AEW, he wanted to be in the WWE. And he was just using. That's why Tony Khan changed up his conduct, thankfully, which many people had criticized in the past, including myself, is that you don't hire people that are just using it as a stepping stone to get back into the WWE. You get people in there who are committed to the vision of AEW and who want to stick with it, who look at the alternative and say, you know what, that's not for me. And that's perfectly fair. You got people like Eddie Kingston, you got Darby Allin. You've got people that say, I don't care about that other stuff. This whole WrestleMania moment doesn't work for me. What works for me is that I can work at my own schedule 2-3 times a week. That I can wrestle on other independent shows and make money there. And it has nothing to do with my contract with AEW. I make money through residuals of merchandise and action figures and stuff. And I have more control over my name and my product.
Well, I know some of the wrestlers, like, I think eventually MJF will go to WWE. He's still young enough.
Why do you say that? What is exactly the evidence that you've seen that would indicate that MJF will be going to the WWE eventually, in quotations?
Well, anyone who's big, and he's one of the biggest heels that AEW ever had, like, eventually a lot of the big time stars will go to WWE.
No, but
Like,
see, you keep repeating your same point. This is circular logic here that you're using. But what is it specifically that you can point to that will then indicate that MJF, for example, will definitively be going to WWE? You've got to point to something. You just can't say, well, everyone that's big goes there. Why? How? You gotta give me a reason. If it's just speculation, if it is just wish that you have, then you've got to admit that. You gotta be like, no, it's just fantasy, and I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, fine, case.
It's my opinion that eventually.
Of course, it's your opinion. Based on what? On emotion and feeling, like you wish. I wish upon a star that this guy will go back to WWE, or is it? Oh, well, I base it on the fact that he said this, Tony Khan said that. We have this booking this way. We have this booking that way. We have this results this way. What is it based on, Casey? Be honest. You got to be straight with me because I am the logic master.
Well, I mean, I heard rumors that he was interested in MJF. So
okay, fine. I hear rumors all the time. That's great. but what is it behind that's backing these rumors that would make you say, well, there's credence to that, rather than, oh my God, this is like fucking Chauncey saying for the 800th time that CM Punk is coming back. Eventually he got it right? But like the point is that for the longest time he didn't. So what about these rumors made you think that there was some credence to them?
Oh, there wasn't. Well, we know he was in talks with. Well, let me step back a little bit.
Oh my God!
I think he was definitely interested, but I'm sure
he made it clear.
Well, I'm just saying. I think he'll eventually do it because he's young enough and he can make a ton of money that way. I mean, gosh, like
okay,
you
but
always need right heels in the WWE.
You're still not giving a reason. You're still not giving a reason why he would go there. What is it? Because I even just alluded, I should say, to the fact that the WWE WrestleMania moment, as they've told other people, like that's what you're going to get. Hold on.
I assume that's one of them right there. That he's one of his WrestleMania moment, probably.
No, but that's the thing, though, is that when first of all, AEW set the record there for attendance and so forth. MJF did headline several times, by the way. It's what is the WrestleMania moment? It's basically one moment. It's not a build up. It's not like a storyline that's persistent. It's just like you get the one moment at WrestleMania, and they'll probably screw you over, and you'll look like a fucking doof. And you go back to jobbing or whatever. Maybe you go back to NXT or something. But this WrestleMania moment that they've pushed for the longest time doesn't have the same weight that it used to. Not only because there are more competition promotions out there, but because also the grind isn't something that you need to do to be successful. And there are, again, way better professional wrestlers out there that are not working with WWE. WWE is more of a sports entertainment company, and it again, for some professional wrestlers, they get there and they're clueless because they're wrestlers. They're not sports entertainers. They don't know the first thing about it, and they got to be coached on how to talk and how to do the segments, where to look at the camera and all that. And it sort of speaks a lot to the fact that WWE, again, takes great talent and fucks them over.
But
hold on. You mean what? That I'm correct? You said I mean. Well, you mean that I'm correct? What?
No, I will not say that.
So what do you mean?
I'm meaning that WWE is changing a little bit with their schedule. They're not as on the grind as like they used to be. Like,
are they sports entertainment or wrestling?
Well, technically they're both.
No. Michael Cole the other day on a podcast came out and said we haven't been wrestling for many, many years, and we're just in the in sports entertainment. He came out again. This was like a couple of months ago. Especially talking about that new show they're going to make, which is, I think it's WWE Unreal. Can't remember the full name. Yeah. So where they basically break kayfabe and ruin it even more. So yeah, you can't say anything to me about that. Okay.
I'm curious. I will be watching that and see how far they're going to break kayfabe with that one.
But that's the point, is that it's sports entertainment and it's not professional wrestling. So, okay, they can even go that far because it's not wrestling. Again, if it's wrestling, then you're making a real show where they reveal the results of a match prior to going live, and they tell the secrets of all that. That just kills the pro wrestling thing. But does it work for sports entertainment? Of course, because it's a fucking spectacle and it's not professional wrestling. And you've got
AEW didn't AEW pretty much do the same thing too?
No, they didn't start any shows fucking saying, yeah, we're
like
fucking fake.
kinda, oh, they, oh, that's not true. They had
No, no,
they
what do
were
you mean it's
they
not
had,
true? It's
they had
100%.
a person on interview, like it was an actress, but they're like she was stupid enough to like, oh, it's a good thing, like wrestlers come in, they know who's going to go over, who's not. And like she literally admits right there on Dynamite that it was
Dude,
fake.
and the week after, fucking Triple H himself is fucking talking about how wrestling is fucking entertainment and it's not real. Okay, so shut the fuck up on that. Trying to point out one point where an actress that comes from the outside is speaking about this when it's not fucking AEW fucking stars that are fucking talking about breaking kayfabe. Okay, you're talking about an outside fucking force. Meanwhile, you've got MJF who's fucking producing the Claw movie. Okay, keeping it fucking real.
Oh.
Again, you look for you try and you fail to point out these little things like, well, what about this? It's like, but you're wrong, and you're just looking for a way to criticize AEW.
No, just bring up, like, I see stuff at, like, you bring up like, oh, WWE and Real's gonna break. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is gonna break kayfabe big time, but I think AEW did that with didn't they have a backstage show too before? Like, how is that breaking a little bit of kayfabe as well? Like,
okay,
I don't.
fine, we're breaking kayfabe. It's just like, but how much of kayfabe do you want to be breaking here? Would like.
I mean, granted,
we
I
know
don't
it's
want
fake fighting, okay? We know it's fake fighting, okay? But like, it's this whole suspension of belief. Again, you go watch a fucking Avengers movie in the theater, you suspend your belief and be like, yeah, that fucking skinny kid is Spider-Man and he's fucking kicking Thanos' ass, okay? That's the whole point. But you don't want fucking somebody, again, you don't want the movie showing you behind the scenes of how the special effects work to make that skinny kid look like he was beating up a fucking CGI thing. Okay, you don't want to see that. You just want to see the fucking magic.
Well,
yeah, I'm right there.
Mean,
I'm right because I'm right. Say it because you just. That's a simple fucking. That's a simple equation that you can see. Okay, watching the fucking movie that you know is fake, but watching behind the scenes, seeing it on green screen. You don't want to see it in green screen. You don't want to see the fucking strings on them. Yes or no?
But hold on, Spider-Man.
You won't even say yes or no. You could say yes or no right now.
No.
Unfucking real.
I learned from last week, if we're in a debate, I cannot agree with you. So I had to disagree, even if I
look even dumber. Even Costanza has a right to laugh at you. And Steve Callen sees it. Casey just hating on AEW.
Actually, I thought Dynamite was probably between that and Monday Night Raw was the better show.
Did you end up watching All In Texas?
I've seen clips.
Okay, but that's the thing though, is if you watch the actual. Okay, so the show itself was 6 hours, and the pre-show was 2 hours long, with only an hour of matches, which is about 3 matches. So about 7 hours of wrestling. I could not stop watching it. I was glued to that fucking screen. It was, and I told you, I think, during your show, that not only was it the best pay-per-view this year, including WrestleMania and other events, but it's one of AEW's best pay-per-views, presentation-wise, but it may have been their best pay-per-view to date. And there's been some amazing fucking AEW pay-per-views. Like, again, WWE, nobody can deny this. WWE does not even compare it to AEW's pay-per-views. They're just so over the top, so much better that it's just undeniable. And this one in particular, I've been looking forward to for at least 6 months, because the buildup in stories that critics of AEW say don't exist, the stories were there and they were building up. And people may say, oh, I didn't like the fucking Death Riders, blah, blah. Well, whatever. because the thing is, the story was told, and it was told greatly, and it was built up to the point where there was this great release, and that final fucking title match, it was just fucking, it came together
That was
so well.
gruesome. It was gruesome.
It was great. It was gruesome, but you also had the whole purpose of John. And if we want to break kayfabe, okay, we'll do it this way. But the whole purpose of John Moxley being the champion, never showing the title, was that he was trying to bring out the best in the locker room. He said nobody's stepping up to the fucking game. So you had people step up to the point where you have Daniel Bryan coming back. You got Swerve Strickland coming in there. You got Darby Allin coming down from the fucking rafters after showing his clip. This was the coolest thing. Showing a clip of him on Mount Everest saying, John Moxley, I'm coming for you. I'm going to take everything you got. And then the next thing you know, he's coming down from the rafters. And this whole fucking fight, it was just so well done. For days afterwards, I was just like, damn, I not only were my expectations met, they were fucking blown out of the fucking water. And again, I might be an AEW mark, but again, how is it possible when there's been other pay-per-views where I said, hit and a miss, I didn't like it that much, that this one was just like, holy shit, I'm still fucking vibing from this pay-per-view.
I do agree. A lot of times, like, I would watch a WWE pay-per-view, and yeah, it'd be like 5 matches, but it'd be like, a lot of times it doesn't blow me away. It's like, but you watch, I never watch, like, the ones I have watched for AEW were always great. But and I didn't have a problem with how gruesome the John Moxley versus Heyman.
It had to be that way, though. It had to be that way. And you also had fucking Adam Page, who's also been through many fucking Texas death matches. I believe his record is now it's 6-1. Prior to it, it was 5-1. And those get bloody. But then again, John Moxley is fucking one of the best deathmatch fucking wrestlers out there. He can take so much damage, but he does such a great performance too.
I was shocked how TBS allowed having shown how Heyman won with pretty much choking him with the chain over the ropes.
You know why? You know why? Because they're a sensible fucking channel that realizes their audience isn't a bunch of small kids, but actual adults and teenagers that can take that sort of thing. And it's not a PG era bullshit that you see on fucking WWE, which again, you'd think once they move to Netflix, they could finally go back to adult programming and have, proper matches. But no, they're still fucking going for the kiddies, just like a Wenja. And meanwhile, AEW is actually providing shows for adults. Again, do you remember the fucking Monday Night Wars that were geared towards the adults? Not the kids. No more kids. No more clowns. No more fucking stupid shit. No, it was geared to fucking the adults. And when that was happening, and there was competition between multiple companies, and we know that it's always a good thing, despite WWE saying it's not. You had the best fucking shit out there. So maybe WWE will step up their game and start to gear themselves more towards, adult tastes. I doubt it, because that contract is already made with Netflix and doesn't seem to be going so good with those views.
Oh, I don't think it's Netflix is the problem. I think they'll allow them
It's Triple H's fucking booking. That's exactly what the fucking problem is. A lot of people have said this, and I'm not even an expert on this one, but seems to be that his booking isn't working.
It's doing better than Vince McMahon's booking for sure.
I don't know, actually. From the data I've been looking at, it seems to be that a lot of people, including the wrestlers, seem to like his booking a lot better than what Triple H is currently doing right now. So
I would disagree. I
mean, you can. I'm sure you can.
There was some for the longest time that like God, I said between 2010 tens all the way up until Vince got kicked out for the first time. I thought, look, those were some shit years.
Oh, there were some
Those-
certainly a lot of shit years during that time. I was reviewing wrestling at that point, WWE, and I have to agree with you. But there were certain other bookings that even the wrestlers said that worked well. So
I mean,
I
it's
don't
a-
know. Do you
but-
believe that since Triple H has started to book things, that stories have gotten better? That there's more.
better, yes.
Okay,
But is
I'll
it
take that.
perfect? No. I mean, obviously not. I'm like, gosh. I mean, they not doing a great job with the White Six. But like, yeah, now they got the tag team belts. But
Are they still around? They finally
yeah,
started using them properly.
yeah. I mean, see, the thing is, they like to. If someone gets hurt, they're like, "Oh, well, we gotta bench all this people right here," or like, "Oh, this person got hurt of this tag team. We better bench the tag team partner."
Doesn't happen in AEW. Tell you that. You had the ops, baby. Who was it
Ops
that got
is
injured in
okay.
the ops? Was it Hook?
Yeah, Hook.
And you got was it Shibata that came in? And that's even
Mhm.
better. Fuck Hook. I don't like that guy.
I-
I don't like the fucking gimmick. I don't like, his fighting style. He's relatively good wrestling, but and he's a homegrown talent. They built him there. I wouldn't
I
call
agree.
him. I wouldn't call him a nepo baby because he is Taz's kid. But this whole handsome devil bullshit and like, look at you, you're just like looking at the camera like fucking Zoolander and like, no kid, you're not cool. Okay, you're just like fucking like a second character in Street Fighter 2, but like you ain't shit, dude.
Well, I'm jealous of his hair. Like ever since like I start balding, there's no point of me even have like I used to even have short hair, and then when I started getting the devil arches, and then it was like, oh, I just was pretty much getting the Mr. Burns haircut. I was like, fuck it, just go
Yo,
ahead.
no,
And
I say grow that shit, man. You can get it like what's called a skullet. So
no,
basically, it's
fuck
bald on
that.
top and it's like long at the back, like fucking a mullet, but it's a skullet. Come
No,
on,
fuck
do that,
that.
man. It'd be perfect. You driving in a fucking truck. You got a fucking Peterbilt trucker's cap on. Take it off and like you shine your head. It blinds a pilot 10,000 feet up in the air in his plane, and the plane crashes. Like it'd be awesome.
No, it just makes me look older if I do that. Plus,
Boo-hoo. You're a geezer already. Let it go.
well, I'm trying to look young as long as possible.
Would you get a
Like,
wig or a hairpiece?
no, I just shave my head and just trim my beard nicely.
Would you
But
ever get a Bam Bam Bigelow tattoo?
no, hell no.
Come on, man, do it. Also, the guy from I think it's from Disturbed, the main singer from Disturbed. I think he has also a Bam Bam Bigelow type tattoo on his head. He got it all shaved off. Yeah,
Yeah.
I say do it, man. And the people get scared of you. The fucking part ways in the sidewalk. Old
Yeah.
women will look at you. Little girls and boys will cry in your presence. Fucking adults will like, try to gather their loved ones and scoot them away from you. Like it'll be great.
Well, yeah, but then I wouldn't have any job to go to because they're like, oh, well.
No, you've got the perfect job. You'd be a strip club bouncer, or perhaps a personal bodyguard. I think it would work out.
The first time I see a gun, I'll be running for the heels. I was like,
The heels.
yeah, the heels.
Are you gonna run off to MJF? Hey, MJF, this guy has a gun. Get it? Heels.
Ugh,
Because you can't say hill.
I didn't know that.
It's pronounced hill. Run to the hill. Run to the hills. not run to the
I
heel.
thought-
For real? You didn't know that?
no, I thought
So
it was run to the heels.
See, this is a great thing. Is I don't think you've ever watched Trailer Park Boys, but one of the main characters on there, main protagonist, called Ricky. He grows weed. He's really good at that, but he's dumb as fuck in many other things. And he says certain things that are called Rickyisms because they don't make sense, but they're a mix of words, and that certainly would fit into it. He'll say, for example, worst case Ontario, as opposed to a worst case scenario. He'll
Yeah.
say water under the fridge as opposed to water under the bridge. And he has, I mean, there's videos. You type in Rickyisms in YouTube and you'll find videos that like are 5 minutes long that show all the different lines that Rob Wells, the actor who plays Ricky, has ad-libbed to create, and they're fucking genius. Meanwhile, you are living Ricky. So. Shout out to
Well-
Federico J. Garza in the chat. Says hi, Casey and Dave Rose.
What's up, Federico?
Casey, I am
think-
on fire tonight. I am in my game. I am
Yeah.
I am on top of the world. And I'm awesome. Thanks for asking.
I didn't ask, but I would agree
Well, I'm
you
teasing
are.
you. Come get some. Dave Rose, the better Duke Nukem. Forget about Joe Cronin. His impression sucks.
Oh,
Dave Rose is where it's at.
I was thinking, I was watching his show last night, and I was like,
God.
he had no one there. I was like, it was just him. So, I was-
Hmm.
and there's another time it was just Garguts. It was like,
Oh, God.
I mean, I have their Discord, so I was like, I was thinking about going on there and
You should.
crashing.
You should do that next time, especially Garguts. Ask him if the grape allegations are true.
Oh my god! No,
Ask
I
him
can-
if he took advantage of an unconscious minor and
oh,
got his
no.
fingers wet. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh no!
It's Steve Callan says, rightfully so. This show now is called Saturday is Dave Rose.
But I've been watching this one channel recently. They're a big channel, so it's called Little Stinkers. It's
What do they
actually
do?
really, huh?
What do they do?
They talk. It's like a podcast, and they would a lot of times they'll talk about like scumbags. That's why they would call them little stinkers. And they had episodes like O.J. Simpson, and they would make some funny jokes about like uh getting juiced. It's hilarious. And then they done episodes of Chris Benoit and New Jack and a bunch of other people. Like I just listened to one with God, Jared Fogle from Subway.
Subway.
Yeah, so I was like, oh my god. But like they have a little fun, but the host pretty much goes down the history of the person a little bit, but it's a good channel. I've been listening to them. I think I stumbled across them because the Chris Benoit topic. So and the good another good one was when they were talking about Aaron Hernandez. That's a very good one too. Like, yeah. So I suggest people check them out. So, I would show clips, but I don't want to take a chance about
Or
that.
you could just put their link in the chat and people could check it out, But what do I know?
Yeah. But I've been watching that all this week and watching a couple movies here and there. I watched Goodfellas for the first time.
Wow. And what did you think of that overrated piece of shit movie?
I like Casino better,
It is better, actually. I'm glad that you fucking say that.
but I still think it's a good movie.
No, it's not. It's overrated. It's a piece of shit. And the people that like to quote it or fucking think it's cool are fucking losers.
I wouldn't quote it, but like, um, I do need to. One of the crimes of humanity that I never watched yet is I need to watch the Godfather series.
Can't blame you. And there's a lot of them and they're long. So, but no,
I just feel
the more so. I see that there's more societal pressure to watch um, either Donnie Brasco or fucking Goodfellas than there really is, The Godfather. But yeah, regardless.
no. I mean, the reason I watched it, I think it's free on YouTube too. So
The
that
Godfather series?
yeah, no,
All
not the
three?
Godfather, the Goodfellas
Oh,
and Casinos on there too. So but I do like I am a little intimidated when I start to a new genre or like a film series that I never got into. It's just, I did the same thing for
why?
video games.
Why are
I
you
don't
intimidated?
know. It just feels like if I'm not in, I guess I could just not watch it if I'm not liking it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
You have free will. You can do that. You're not
yeah,
being nobody's holding a gun to your head to watch that movie.
but it's like I don't know. I feel the same way like video game series that has sequels, like especially mini sequels.
That's a different story. You are the video game expert, and I will hold a gun to your head to make you play a sequel game. No, okay, no matter how shitty it is. Like, was it Commando, Bionic Commando 2, I believe? Very rare game.
I I know there's I know there's the NES game, and I think it's also an arcade game.
I believe there was a Japanese release that was labeled Bionic Commando 2. But regardless,
That's
it's
probably why. That's probably why. Then,
well,
like,
again,
there's so,
the rare stuff, the stuff that only the Japanese were capable of beating.
but like, there's actually like for the NES, we got the Goonies 2, even though we'd never had the Goonies 2 the movie. But there's no
But
Goonies
Famicom
1.
did have the Goonies on the Famicom,
Yeah,
and it also released on the was it the Versus platform?
I don't know.
Well, what's the one where you have the two?
Yeah, you had
It's
the
called
versus,
Versus.
and then you get the choice 10.
What's the one with the two screen? Like with the two, you got two
Oh,
players, but it's on either side.
that's the versus
The Versus. Okay, well,
category.
that's the first place I have such a beautiful memory of that game, the Goonies, on the Versus. From a very young age that just will never fucking die inside me. It was just a very important and special time, and being able to play it, obviously knowing Nintendo and all that, but seeing a game like again, watching the Goonies, knowing that I had Goonies 2 on the NES, never seen this game before, but now it's fucking on a Versus system, and I get to play this game, and I get to like see how the game really should have come out the first way for the Goonies. It was just
Yeah,
like it was so cool, and yeah, the graphics were a little bit better for the second version. The story was a lot more convoluted, had nothing to do with the Goonies, the movie. But the first one just it's got a special place in my heart, and those verses systems also have a special place in my heart because I've played like Mario 1, for example, on that, on them. Tetris, I believe, was also on them. There's a few other games, but yeah.
well, Tetris, it could have been on the choice 10, but Tetris was actually had their own arcade unit from, I believe, from Atari, or it
Stand up.
was Atari
I do.
or
Yeah,
Sega.
the stand
It's
up.
one
I
of
remember that one.
it's a good game, but like to me, Tetris is the best way. It's either playing it on the NES version or you play
Negative.
on PC.
No, 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 no. The arcade version during the 80s was fucking awesome.
I do think well the Tengen Tetris is pretty much a port version of that,
Yeah,
and
but that's on NES. You're talking about the NES console. I'm talking about
Yeah.
an actual stand-up cabinet. Okay,
Yeah.
stand-up cabinet arcade. Tetris was fucking awesome, but I'm not going to deny the fact that I always loved that there was two Tetrises on Nintendo. You had the standard gray cartridge, and then you had the Tengen, and they looked different, they felt different, and it was just cool to have both of them.
Oh, gosh, the Tetris on Tengen is very expensive because by that time they had them recalled because Nintendo beat Tengen in a lawsuit.
Yeah, I do know.
Cause yeah, so there's not a lot of those games out there, and actually I got mine eventually boxed, but I had it loose for the longest time.
Well, I played
But
both versions. I can state that. Unlike all these millennials and zoomers out there, I can actually state that I inserted this into the NES receptacle cartridge area and then pushed it down, which I shouldn't even had to do because, again, the whole design of the NES was fucking retarded. And I played both versions of the game. And Tension also, again, with their unique cartridge
oh
styles,
my god,
that to me was also a selling point. It was different. It was like, wow, this is not standard, but look at the
Mm.
games that are being offered. And I remember like a really a good selection of different games that Tension was offering.
well, the one thing I'd complain about the Tengen cartridge for the NES that we know, like, is very hard to pull it out. Like, I don't like it because it's
That's because you got
slanted
fat
at.
fingers. I never had a problem with that myself.
But like, it was very like tiny grips on it. But
It was different, whatever. It worked for me. Again, you had grips, okay? You just couldn't do it.
But actually, I think the best version of Tetris is actually the that's on PlayStation 5 and 4, and it's on Xbox right now. It's called Tetris Effect.
Never seen
That-
that, but I don't know.
Oh, it's awesome. Where like when I'm playing it on the VR headset, it's awesome. It's just
That's a VR game?
you can play in
Really?
VR. You can
Really,
play
Nega?
yeah. You can play
So
in VR.
how does that advance the game? It's you can play the game two-dimensionally. What do you need 3D for?
Well, it's not really in 3D. You could see the game board in front of you, but you have all this background around you and it's interactive, especially the way how you're playing and the music that's playing behind it is just absolutely beautiful. Like a lot of times just breathtaking with the visual and the music. But
So the background really is nothing. It's not doing anything for you. It's just a distraction.
I guess yes. But
Okay.
I still do pretty well playing Tetris.
Okay. That's also I'd have to watch that to confirm that. I do question any success that you have with video games, but good stuff.
I'm pretty good at Tetris.
You're pretty good.
Yeah.
I you know what? If we ever played some sort of system, you know how back in the day you had the Game Boy and you could hook it up
Yeah.
and you could play Tetris.
Yeah.
If we were able to do that right now, I'd win. Okay. If we could do it over the internet,
Okay.
I'd win. So
don't.
you can be
I,
pretty good all in your memory you want, but if you face an actual human being, you're gonna lose.
well, the thing is, there's some of the new ones, the new like Tetris 99, where you're fighting against 99 other people. I think I actually won once, but the problem is they'll send like, oh, I completed this like a Tetris, and I'll send this over to this person, and this person sends their blocks over to me, and like I just wanted to see who can outlast a marathon against the other person instead of like someone throwing some over blocks over to your board. Like like to me, I feel like that's not Tetris.
Yeah,
Like
I was content with what was on the NES. I don't think anything was necessary afterwards. I've seen some Tetrises that have come out, and no, I'm gonna have to disagree. You don't have to make it so complicated. Tetris is Tetris. Thank you very much.
and gosh, I know one of the I wouldn't say the one of the worst version of Tetris is the one on Philips CDI. I mean, it's kind of hard to fuck up Tetris. Like
That Phillips knows how to fuck up video games. There's no doubt.
it's like the problem is you'll have a nice interactive background and some they'll it seems like religious music in the background as well. It's like almost like praise Jesus. Like, sometimes I want to scream out amen playing the Tetris on the Philips EDI. But I know there's a couple versions like there's some Famicom versions are not very good. Like Tetris 2 is horrible because Nintendo decided like, hey, we're gonna reinvent the wheel, and they come up with an octagon and call it a wheel, you know, and it's saying it's better, even though it's kind of
Casey, did you
hard
hear about
to
that Italian?
what.
Finish up. Okay, you're getting dragging on there. Finish up.
Oh, I was pretty much at it, my point right there. I was just
But
saying
you're
that it's
sorry.
kind of hard to recreate the wheel, but Tetris
Yeah.
2 sucked, asshole.
So I believe he's Italian, but this guy got recently served criminal charges for reviewing emulators. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, and it's crazy because I think it was Nintendo sort of pressured it, but basically they came down with this stupid law and said that he was utilizing illegal equipment, and they confiscated like over 50 different consoles that he bought that are available for free, and not for free, but they're available to purchase.
Yeah.
And it could be from China or some other place, but they've got games and ROMs on there and stuff, and no one seems to have a problem selling them or reselling them or anything. But this guy was reviewing them, and he got charged.
I think that's asinine because, like, I can understand if they're gonna go charge the people who sells the device and that's loaded up with all the ROMs. I can totally understand about that. But like, let's say if you're playing on the PC, and I could say, hey, I could just put the games I officially own ROMs, even though I'll probably have to find ROMs somewhere else. But I can say, hey, I have it physically. So technically, I'm not stealing something. I'm just having a backup. But that makes no sense, though, where we're like, oh, we're going to prosecute a reviewer for that because, like, that's just I mean, you can't. I don't even think you have the grounds to sue someone for buying something like that. You could sue the person who's making the product or stealing the ROMs, I can understand that. But I mean, it's kind of like how the whole thing with reproduction carts. I mean, that's like a gray area for video game because like there'll be some games like unreleased games that are canceled games that got leaked out to the internet and people are now putting those on cartridge or even on disc and you can buy them. But I can understand that, but like
I can't. Also,
I think
did
I
you
think
know
it's
that the creator of Minecraft recently said, if buying a game is not a purchase, then pirating them is not theft? What do you
that's a
say
good
about
point.
that? It's an excellent
Good.
point. And piracy is getting back to the mainstream, ye hearties. We all shall be sailing the seven seas because not only are they trying to prevent us from holding physical goods, but they want to make everything a streaming service and not even have everything
Oh,
available. And then say that you can't transfer your account to somebody else when you die because, oh no, that's somebody else.
well,
It's
I'll
true.
say hi to AJ Harrison, and we got Danny MT. What's up, man?
Shout out to AJ, the champion. Harrison in the chat.
But
Where's
I mean,
oh, there's Danny. On carbonate for sure. Primo.
but to
About to look
me,
forever.
for me, it's a very gray area for like while I'm talking about like carts and stuff.
It's
That's
black and white to me, me hearty, as in black and white of the pirate flag. Because I'll be taking everything that belongs to me. Enough of these fucking games of playing with the fucking studios. You want to do that? I take your game.
See, that's the sad thing is too. It was like everything's going digital, so it's like and like there's certain like yeah, my PS4 games can transfer over the PS5, and same thing with the Switch and other Xbox consoles. Yeah, but you still don't have. Once you piss them off, they're like, "Oh, we'll just get rid of your rights to this game, even though you paid us full price." Like, I feel that's the reason why we still need to have physical copies.
Of course.
But I mean, we're on course to. I'm telling you right now, PS6 will not have a disk drive at all. It'll be digital. I can guarantee you
Well,
that.
I don't have to worry about that because I'm not buying that shit. What I am doing is I will be making. I told you about that computer that I got,
Mhm.
and I haven't worked on it, but eventually I do plan to create it and make it sort of a home theater PC slash game retro game console, and I hope to get wood vinyl wrapping that I can put on there and make it
There you
kind of
go.
um, look like an 80s peripheral, VCS Atari or something similar.
Mhm.
But the thing is, though, there's a new system that I've been looking into, Casey.
Mhm.
It's called Bazite, and it's sort of like Steam OS, but
Hmm.
you can configure it in many different ways. So it's like it could be just a console sort of thing, could like sort of
Mhm.
Steam interface, or it could be like a desktop and stuff, and you just launch games. But you can download. It's a Linux-based system, but you can download games that are made for Windows,
Oh.
and it will still play because it uses several layers. One of them called Wine, which will allow for Windows games to be played, and actually sometimes much better than a Windows computer. You can download DOS games, and it'll play through DOSBox. You can download again emulators and play any sort of ROMs that you've got, all on one sort of interface. and it goes again. You can, if you want, you can have the sort of Steam OS interface, and because again, if you have Steam on a computer or something, you know how it works, and it's very customizable, and I think that's what I'm going to be going for, because there's other options that I can use, but this particular operating system seems that it is built for this purpose, and it looks great.
That's good. I mean, when I got this laptop, I got a disk drive added, not into the laptop, but like where I can plug it in.
External, yes.
And I have actually some Sega PC games that came out between the Genesis, the Sega CD, and the Saturn era. And I was kind of hoping to play some of them and review them, but the only game I could get going, I think it was Sonic Blast 3D. And it was like, of course, the worst Sonic game you could ever play, it would run. So I was like, but I wanted to review it because I didn't even think they had Sega PC games until recently. But I have a whole stack of them, and I want to review them, but can't really review them if I can't play them. You know, I mean, they're ports of games I already have, though, like Sonic CD. Like, I wanted to check it out, see what's the difference, but I'm sure I would have to find some way to convert it or over, but I'm not that tech savvy.
You don't say. I could never guess that.
But we got Tex on the call now.
Finally, somebody who can let me go take a piss.
As well, I'm sure
Yeah,
Dave
go
has probably been, doing the heavy lifting around here.
Well,
how
certainly.
long. So,
You know how heavy this guy is to give him a piggyback? It's difficult, but I can do it.
I will not tell OSHA how much you had to lift, considering your co-host here, because I'm sure that broke the rules. But,
Don't worry, senor. I'm illegal. I'm Canadian.
no, I just got home from watching the glorious Texas Rangers whip them nasty Detroit Tigers 4-1. So I just got home.
Team of Nolan Ryan.
We made sure that they all got their ankle bracelets back on, and they got on their parole bus back to Detroit. And we made sure that they didn't try to talk to any of our women, because the men criminals and whatnot. But we got them out of here. What's going on?
Nothing much, just shooting the shit.
Nothing much. He's lying, by the way. Trying to make a big case earlier about me not knowing wrestling. He was talking about how he is.
See, that's okay. She knows his wrestling.
No, but hold on. Hey.
Okay.
He started off bitching at the fact that he was dealing with some sort of woman. At least that's what he claimed, on some sort of dating app. And
hang on, Casey's got a woman.
Oh no,
Which one of them has the bigger penis? That's all I need to know.
Well, thankfully he didn't have anything to do with her, but apparently I saw the red flags from the DMs that he was sharing, and he was still sort of bitching about it. And I was like, yo, dude, that was fucking danger from the beginning, stranger danger. You should have fucking, as soon as you saw that, walked away. But he played around for a bit.
There you go. Casey, you should just buy a woman at this point. Just buy one.
No, Casey, there will be very soon, these robotic women, these automatons, these sex dolls.
That's not even a bad idea.
You're always down with buying new technology and stuff. And yeah, like these things are getting better and better every day, more human. and they don't talk back unless you allow them to. So that's the programming.
Now, can you, if you're Robot Woman, do they have like a back talking edition where you can give them a good, 5 across the eyes just because it makes you feel good? Be like, shut up, bitch, whack right across the face or something.
I believe
They need one of that.
there is certain personality traits that you can put in there where they are expecting you to correct them. If you know what I'm saying.
Right. Well, they need to have a chokeable feature because otherwise,
Oh
that
my
won't work.
God.
Oh, I believe that was one of the first things that they decided to do. So
Okay. They're going to need to have a pretty sturdy neck because I've got strong hands. We're going to have to,
Yeah,
make sure that they're good material.
I'm just hoping I don't get like the first day edition where it'll have a glitch, like I'll be fucking this robot, and then it's like, and it just glitches out and chomps down on my dick. With
Now, Casey's lucky. He'd buy one that somebody returned and it was already full of jizz. Casey's lucky. Yeah.
Oh, it's an open box. I'll take it. $30 off.
Caitlin bought the slightly used edition.
Slightly used. It's like I didn't really fuck its pussy. I fucked its robotic asshole. Like
Ew.
it's tighter. It's tighter. But oh
Well,
god.
hang on.
yeah, so he was-
Casey's a Nintendo guy. He's got all this Asian stuff. Just go buy one of them little Asians that doesn't say anything. She'll match your video game collection.
No, I'm gonna say this, that I think that Rob robot that Casey has, it seems to be created in such a manner that it looks like it was made to fucking jack you off.
Well, I
Casey
do want to
knows what
bet
I'm
Casey
talking
does
about.
have the power glove, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I actually do have the power glove.
I
Did
see.
Did you alter it so that it had the rumble feature in there too?
No.
What Casey's not going to tell you about his power glove is that he duct taped a Pringles can to it and filled it full of shampoo with his power glove. But he didn't want you to see that part.
No.
Oh my Lord, Casey. No, well, obviously, Casey came light with the topics. I'm assuming the description that Mr. Rose gave us here, but whatever.
Well, again, I was holding the fort together, and again, he was bitching about how he was trying to get with this girl, and he was also
Woman.
making excuses for other things. We're talking about food.
How many trucks load does she weigh, Casey?
Oh.
2.5.
Jesus Christ.
No, I mean she was not huge.
I'm not even sending you to camp. I'm just putting you right against the wall and putting you out of your own misery. We're just going to do this quick.
No, but see, the thing is, though, it's so funny how Casey doesn't want to admit this. But dude,
He knows it's wrong. He knows it's not right.
No, but see, he doesn't want to admit that you're right, and that we both know what you're getting at is that Casey, you are a chubby chaser. Okay, you like the thick. Okay,
Yes.
and you like the big titties.
Ugh.
So like
Yes.
that's why you've got to when Tex questions you, rather than be like, well, I don't know. No, you know exactly. So you might as well say she's a fat, dirty slut.
Yeah,
I
at least own your.
fat titties.
I would actually respect you for owning. Be like, yeah,
Exactly.
She's like half the size of a Walmart. I would respect that because you're owning your style. For
I
lack of a better
disrespect her
term.
so much. I'm gonna roll my cock in gravel and then fuck her in the ass.
Oh
And
god.
I'd be like, Casey, you're a goddamn fucking king.
So say it. I can respect the game. Don't have any shame. Just put it out there and be like, here it is.
Own
Deal
it.
with it. It's your
Own
problem.
it.
Yeah. Right.
But see, yeah, I'll send you the link real quick.
So okay, she's a heifer.
So meek.
Yes, yeah, she's a big woman. I mean, she's not the biggest woman.
Whole lot of Rosie.
But I
Whole lot of
think
woman.
she's she's definitely would be the oldest woman I would have been.
Oh, ding ding! I've already get. So she's old and fat. You're still talking to her?
Oh,
Oh,
Tex,
okay.
I'm kind of horny
That-
here, okay?
Oh, that's no excuse. No. I will not stand for it. The internet is full of loose women, attractive younger women. That will do you.
Oh God, I don't have a shot with younger attractive women.
Casey, just play the numbers game. Just message 20 of them and be like, hey, you want to bang? Somebody's going to say
Don't you?
yes.
Oh, don't you? Well,
You don't think
I
he has
don't
been
say-
doing that already?
I don't say those exact words, but I do.
Okay, but once again, you go bold here. Just just throw it out there and see what happens. Just put it into the ether, and sometimes it comes back to you. You never know. It's not like you have anything to lose. You know what I mean?
What's
Oh,
up,
here, I think I already
AJ?
know that.
What's going on, guys? How are y'all doing tonight?
Hey,
What's
yo.
up?
Hello?
Hey, yo, Chico.
What's up, Tex?
Anyways,
Yeah.
guys, so this would be my professional. Okay, how much older than you are we talking here?
How
Give me a
old
number.
is- She's 53.
Jesus Christ. Okay, no, you're no.
Hold
I
on.
can't
How old is
accept that.
Casey, though? How old is Casey?
43.
No,
Just 10
no.
years difference? That's not that bad.
Yeah, but that's I think
Mid
that's on-
50s poon
Hold
though.
on, hold on. Hey,
No, man.
Tex, I want to
Wow.
hear from Casey. What
Okay.
you-
All right.
I think that's definitely at the end of the road for me, if you ask me, because
Ugh.
like I don't mind if they're like closer to 50, fine. But like I always think it's like, oh well, when she turns 63, I'll be 53. And like I'm always gonna be 10 years younger than she is. That but
No, this is true.
Meanwhile, if you got the good mentality, you get older, they stay the same age. All right.
Well, see, I was smart. I
got
went
a question for
7
you.
years below my age, so mine will always be younger than me. So even when we're older, she's still younger than me. But I had
go ahead,
that.
AJ.
That's the smart
My
move.
question for you is, when did you dump that vacuum cleaner named Stewart?
Oh,
I know you had that relationship for like a long time.
Stewart.
Yeah.
What?
You guys didn't hear about his girlfriend. It was the vacuum named Stewart for the longest time.
no, it's
Hoover
Hoover.
going around there for a while there.
Never heard it.
No, it's,
For the story.
it's Hoover. It's Hoover.
Uh,
That's
Oh.
Stewart.
I drink a lot and I
Stewart's
forget
like
a lot, so
Stewart
you'll have
Hoover?
to forgive. I don't recall.
Oh, Hoover stopped sucking properly, so
Oh,
I'm like, so I had to find something else that works.
you had to go with that the AI girlfriend now, huh?
No, the dog.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Well, didn't you hear, Dave?
That's
Listen,
why he was
the
licking
dog,
your arm earlier.
The dog didn't want nothing to do with him no more because
Fucking dog's got
Casey
Stockholm
was in-
syndrome down there.
Casey wasn't given the satisfying the dog like he used to, so even the dog bailed on him.
No, the dog's the power top.
Oh my god!
I just want
I-
to, and Dave, I said this to you, I think over on Instagram. I want to just commend how spot on your impressions are of Casey. Every time
Oh,
you do an impression, it is
Thank
so
you.
spot on that I couldn't tell the difference.
That's
Oh,
scary.
come on.
But Costanza,
No,
Costanza started that. He actually has a good impression. Again, though he doesn't have a right
Oh, yeah,
mind.
he
Because
does,
this is the guy that asked whether or not he should be able to eat ribs, pork ribs, medium rare. Obviously, very crazy guy.
What?
But yeah, he did say that. I made fun of him for quite some time. before
What?
he got-
Hang on. I'm throwing a flag on the plate. Medium pork?
medium rare. I said, like, I posted on Instagram. I do this. I like fucking cooking, so I post my.
Do you
my
like
interview.
worms in your food?
Well, that's why I asked. Because I posted
Well,
it
I mean,
up.
not
and
you,
he
Dave.
said, "I'll take those medium rare," and I didn't respond to that
Yeah.
comment on Instagram,
You
but
want a
I'm
good help
responding
with
here.
salmonella poisoning.
I said even
You
before
are.
you called in, yeah, what do you want? Parasites in your stomach? Medium rare? Like who
My
asked for
Lord.
ribs? Pork ribs, medium rare. So
He said that was a typo comment.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
bullshit.
Shut the fuck up.
How do you
Yeah,
typo?
no, and it
Okay,
goes back to the fact that this guy Costanza was always trying to like shit on my cooking. And he's like, "Oh, look at me! I've got a fucking what is it called? These deep fryers. What are the air fryers?
Air
And-
fryers, yeah.
And I was talking about how the air fryers, because they're made of plastic, which is stupid, that leaches into the food. And then, you get microplastics in your testicles and you get fucking food poisoning through this fucking porous
And then you end
fucking
up like-
plastic. So it's just
Well-
like, why even use that?
I've got an air. I was given an air fryer for Christmas like 3 years ago. I didn't use it for like a year because I'm like, I've got a microwave if I need something quick or whatever. But then my old lady started using it. And I tell you what, I don't use it often, but for if you want to reheat fried food of any kind, air fryer's the way to go. Because you can like oven air fry something in minutes without having to heat the whole kitchen up. So
See-
an air fryer is not the number one go-to, but it's like having a spare pocket knife. You
No,
have it as a side thing.
I'm gonna have to comment on that because the fact is you're not in Canada, okay? And there's
Thank
good and
God.
bad on this, and I'll explain. Let me explain. So basically, and you've had kids, okay? You're done with that
Yeah.
shit. I can hear it in your voice. That's it. No more.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
So
no,
basically, it's just like, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you get microplastics in your fucking balls. It doesn't matter if you fucking and
no, I'm done with
you
all
live
that.
under a system where you have to pay for your own fucking care, as opposed to Canada where I have to pay for fucking. Recently, it was announced this individual wanted to have a sex change to allow them to have both a penis and a vagina, and the
Oh my
taxpayers
God.
are forced
Jesus
by law
Christ.
because the
Wow,
the,
Casey, have you,
the judge
is
decided
that
it.
bad for
We
you?
have to pay for that. We have to pay for fucking people, illegals going to the hospital because they've got a nosebleed or a fucking headache when they can just stay home. Again, like at least in America, you've got to pay for that sort of treatment. So you would have to. It wouldn't be an encumbrance on the populace.
Where's that clip at?
What
I
clip?
think I gotta warm up that
I
clip.
think it's think. TH, sir, please pronounce properly.
Hang on, what clip are you warming up, Casey? Did you play something?
He's warming
Oh,
up from the south. That's what he's warming up. After
I got
that-
something. I got something. If I had to censor you too,
You
both
re-
Dave.
Casey, between the two of us, our power level, there's no censor that's going to hold it back. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna
we'll
have to
break
shut the
it.
whole
We'll
thing
break it.
Right.
We'll
I'll
have
just
it
start
left
screaming the
sent to
N
your
word
house
just to
30
break
minutes.
your little beat, whatever you do. I dare you. Go ahead and play it.
The funny thing is, Casey, you
Really?
never explained it to Tex here, so he doesn't even know what that means.
Yeah. So you're playing the America Online dial-up sound to
No,
shut people up?
it was his passive aggressive way of figuring out what kind of sound clip I can play so that Tex and Dave will shut up when they start to tread on land that makes me look bad or
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't.
no, that sound clip doesn't exist. I'm sorry. They haven't
Dave,
made
you
it.
said you talked about Canada. I got to ask you a question.
Yeah.
though. And I know I'm probably treading into some cautionary land here, but what are your thoughts, just collectively here in the group? What are you guys' thoughts on the whole Canada versus U.S. situation? I think it was about at the Olympics or something there. I have to go back and look, but I guess there was a huge thing between Canada and the United States, and I think it had something to do with
You mean where each country was booing each other's national anthem?
yeah.
No,
Who
well,
gives
there's
a shit?
also
It was not
there's
that big
also-
of a deal.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that's going on. There's some people who have said, some stupid people who have said that, again, 2026 is when the World Cup is coming to America, but it's really coming
Yeah.
to Canada, America, and Mexico. And some people were saying, oh, well, America doesn't deserve to host this because of the way they're treating Canada and all this bullshit. And really, right now, there's a trade war going on between Canada and the United States.
Yeah.
It's funny because even Trump said that he would rather deal with the liberal, not conservative, somebody of his type of, politics, but the liberal leader who is a total IMF shill, has pushed Agenda 2030 and was a banker for the Bank of England and ruined them. And they're fucking very
Rothschild?
critical. No, he's this guy, Mark Carney, is Prime Minister of Canada.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But again, working for the big banks, obviously the Rothschilds are involved. But basically, that's who's in charge now of Canada. And Trump even said that he would prefer him over the conservative leader. And why? Because he was easier to deal with. And if you look at what's been happening, this guy has been putting up a bunch of propaganda, trying to convince Canadians that he's standing up to Donald Trump, and recently has just been bowled over by admitting, okay, maybe we won't be able to get some of these tariffs off. Maybe we are going to have to concede this. Maybe we are going to have to do that. Meanwhile, he campaigned on the whole thing like, I'm capable of standing up to Donald Trump. I'm actually going to be able to somehow, with magic, turn around this fucking economy that dwarfs us by fucking 200% and somehow make them get on our side. And so many Canadians actually signed on to that and thought that it was possible. So at least 40% of Canadians are fucking absolutely retarded. They should be fucking exterminated. And there are certain cities in Canada that should be nuked out of existence. Okay, that's my thoughts on fucking Canada.
That's the Canada I like. The rest of it sucks. Just for the record.
And the thing about Trump, though, is he's even went and said that, he would prefer for Canada to, I guess, convert to one of
be the 51st state, and that has triggered so many fucking.
But we also have.
It's been beautiful.
There's also one thing you need to keep in mind here. That was Trump of about 3 months ago. Look at what Trump's been saying in the last couple of weeks. Trump ain't the same guy as he was, calling out the radical right, la-dee-daws, and y'all just need to move on. This is a Democrat hoax. We ain't dealing with the same Trump here. We're dealing with an Israel-controlled Trump here. He took that $200 million for a reason, y'all. Just saying here.
I have no opinion about it. Like
Of course you don't, because you don't pay no attention besides watching Nintendo do.
No, it's actually because he likes big Jewish boobies. And I can't blame him. I've partaken in the big Jewish boobies.
I'm not. Hey, I've said this before. The nice Jew boobs can stay once we sterilize their women. That's all I'm asking for.
But yeah, see, the thing is, though, even with what you're saying, and it is for those that know, and it is somewhat frustrating and stuff. But like, to me, it's just like, it's so fucking obvious that it's theater, because anybody doing what he was doing or what he is doing, sort of denying the whole Epstein thing, knowing what their base audience, what their base supporters think about that, what was promised to them, you wouldn't be so blatant in going the total opposite way if it wasn't reason. I mean, I don't think that fucking Trump thinks his supporters are stupid. Okay.
I'm going to disagree with you.
Exactly what he's fucking doing. But the question is, why is he doing it, particularly in this manner, where now we're hearing Tulsi Gabbard saying, okay, because there is a fucking deflection here, because there's a lot of movement towards discussing Obama's criminality, which everyone has known, but now they're fucking deciding to move on it. Okay, coincidental, not really. Distraction, probably. But again, there is there is, I don't know, how can I explain this, man? there is some sort of attempt to try to hold people accountable, but is this all show? Because it certainly seems to be. There's certainly theater that's going on, and knowing, like, we know that they know that we know, right? So it's just like,
Right.
who are you playing here? We know about the Epstein stuff. Okay, we know for certain. Okay, so what is your plan here by denying that there's an existence, even though months prior you had all these supposed right-wing pundits that were given the first phase of the fucking Epstein release?
Oh, those stupid binders.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
That's
but
a whole nother
it.
conversation.
No, it all goes in together. Why? Because they've produced
Right.
both sides of the story now. It exists, it doesn't exist. There's credence, there isn't credence. They've done that
Right.
to the public for a reason. Why is it? I can't say. I've got speculation, but again, what we see is that they presented both sides of the same argument, right? So what comes next?
Just let it go.
Well-
I guess. I mean, for me, I don't know. I feel like the whole Epstein thing, it's old. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
There was AJ.
Really?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, AJ.
no, go ahead,
text
go ahead.
text let me get into this. What you're
Go ahead,
explaining right
go ahead.
now, text, this is I'm sure you're going to agree with this, but what AJ is saying right now is the result of a successful psyop. You have a split
yeah.
camp. You have a split camp. People who say we cannot let this Epstein thing go because it leads to the root core of the rot
Yeah.
that is holding everybody hostage. And then you have what AJ is saying is just like, let's just move on. But the problem is that, like, yes, people might want to move on, discuss other things, but the root cause is what, like, we can fix this if we hit the root cause. The root cause literally is that there's fucking adults, politicians fucking raping kids and killing them and sacrificing them on islands and shit. And it's all
Eating them,
part
I heard,
of a
too.
Mossad
Don't forget
psyop.
about the- Yeah, don't forget about the Democrat cannibalism going on there. You know.
No, but see, the thing is,
This
this
is not
no
just
longer has
Democrats
anything
doing
to do. It
You
has
are-
nothing to do with either side. Both sides are compromised.
No.
There's Republicans and Democrats that
Yeah.
are pure shit that have been on this fucking island and other places in the world. Epstein Island is just a small part of this puzzle, but there's places around the world where basically, yeah, we'll get you on camera fucking a kid. We'll hold that over you. Now you're going to follow the instructions that we give you as a politician, and even though you know, are in Congress facing against a Democrat arguing, we're gonna host you for a steak dinner at our private estate, and you are both going to listen to us and vote for the same thing that we tell you to do.
I feel like we don't live in reality anymore.
Okay, AJ, let me ask
I
you this
live in
question.
reality.
Well,
I live in
let me-
reality.
Go ahead,
Wha-
Max, and then I'll.
What are your thoughts on
ahead.
how do you feel about AIPAC's effect on America? Do you know what AIPAC is?
Explain it to me. I may not be quite as familiar with it as.
Okay, AIPAC is basically the leash that it's a should be a foreign group, but they're not. They don't have to list as that, even though every other country does. It's basically the collar that Israel has put around America. AIPAC is the biggest political donor in this country. They basically control both sides.
Right.
What are the two biggest issues politically that have been mentioned in this last few cycles? Israel's control over America and Epstein Island. Guess what? They're both tied in one with the other. There's a reason for that. Mossad, go back to JFK. This goes back all the
You're
way
going
back.
a little fast. You're going a little fast, Tex. So let me just explain.
I
to
know.
AJ.
I'm
AIPAC,
I'm-
AIPAC, the American Israel Public Affairs Committee is a bipartisan political action committee, a PAC, that aims to strengthen U.S.-Israel relations. It is often described as the largest pro-Israel lobby in the United States and works to influence, this is on fucking Wikipedia, works to influence U.S. foreign policy by lobbying Congress, supporting candidates, and mobilizing public opinion in favor of strong ties between the two countries. So because of these guys who have, again, USAID also feeds into this, money goes to these fucking, this AIPAC. AIPAC then supports these politicians. The politicians then fucking push laws that support Israel, and then these committees and shit, these PACs, then pay these fucking politicians again, and it goes through
Not
the
to mention,
cycle.
we just gave, was it another 500 billion for aid to Israel, like within the last couple of days, and that was voted on by both sides. By the way, it's
And-
not
and
just.
And when they say that there's no genocide going on in Palestine, it's so false. Because here's what they've already set up: is that they're trying to approve citizenship and refugee status for Gazans in Europe. So they're trying to evacuate them all. So if you can, and that's part of genocide, is that you're removing history as well as people from their land. So by doing so, if they can remove all these people from Palestine, all these Gazans, they will be committing essentially genocide on not just the culture, but the people themselves. And that's they're the ones who are pushing for them to get refugee status in Europe and America, because again, people like organizations like AIPAC pay to influence the politicians to agree to bring these people in America, rather than saying no, these people deserve to live in their homelands as they always have for thousands of years, and not allow Israel to bully them around.
All right, so
Well, see, that's the thing. Israel gets to be a ethno state. They get to be pure. They get to be God's chosen people, even though, that whole 1948, that's bullshit, whatever. We can get into that another day. America has to be a melting pot. You have to accept everybody. You have to break down your values and become some third world filth that the world craps upon you. This is what America has to be.
And it's crazy.
And people like AIPAC are the ones behind this. One of them. What's that?
So,
I was going to say that.
Well, I'll just answer the. So, I've always thought that there had to have been more. I mean, and I've heard, like different, very few people say, the government is ran by. There's somebody bigger than the government, right? And I have thought about it, and I haven't really. Really obsessed over it, but it has crossed my mind because it does make sense. And I would never, I'm not going to tell you, well, no, we're our own independent country, and Republicans are, want to do things. No, I really do agree with what you guys are saying. However, back to what I was saying about living in reality, I think at a time we used to live in reality, but if you look at the world now, it's more of a perceived reality where perception dominates and literally runs everything. You look at how many people have either, innocent people who have done jail time, and this is, or even prison time, and gotten fucking, what's the word, death penalty, or life in prison or whatever, and guilty run free. Or my whole point with all this is when you get into a crowd of people and say you walk in a room with 10 people or a crowd of 20, and an incident happens, police come and investigate, and they're going to if they question let's go with the 20, they question all 20 of those people, they're going to get, if not 20 different stories, they're going to get a good portion of those people telling different stories. It's all about perception. Perception dominates so much that that's why I say I don't think we really live in reality. What we're doing, like our voices are real. What we do as humans are real.
So are you saying like we're in the Matrix or something?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I will say, yeah, something of the equivalent, because I mean, and we can get into some real deep discussion here. But yeah, I honestly, I think that's kind of when if you really take the time to sit and just kind of dig into things and piece it together, you'll see that it makes sense. I really think we're
see, the thing is, to say that it's all perception is to ignore objective truths. There are things that are objectively true, so they cannot be, considered subjective or
Well, and Dave, and I don't dismiss that either, right? Because there's that old saying: there's he said, she said, and then there's the truth. And my whole point with the world nowadays is, or with the world as it is now, is perception. It dominates, right? And yes, there is truth, but I think that the truth has been
dominates
it's
and being true is two totally different things, and dominance is debatable, but what you're, I think, talking about is more so social, sort of social opinions, and when it comes to those that are
I'm not
shared
sure he's
online,
not talking about simulation theory.
well. I mean, I guess how's the best way to explain it? It's. I believe there is a lot of things that are hidden from us, things that we are. Well, for instance, let's go back to this APAC thing, right? You talk to, and we can sit there and talk to plenty of people. Um, some people would dismiss it and chalk it up to, oh well, like the existence of Area 51 or something. People, there are people that are going to either refuse something or they're going to accept it. Very few of those people, or just people in general, will be open minded and
but
take a look at
Apex
both
a
sides.
public company, a public organization. It's like it's not like a shadowy group or anything. It literally has
It's
fucking
a
an
public
interest.
group that
It's got a
they
bank.
have a presence. Like this isn't debatable.
I mean, how I feel. Well, let's take for instance, because hold on, it's fucking sad somewhat. But I guess that's the best way to explain it. I wouldn't say necessarily the whole social thing. Um, the truth, it's like, for instance, and I'm struggling here because I want to make sure that I word this correctly. Um, it's like when you see, well, I guess the best thing I could reference is and not to beat a dead horse here, but the Chris Benoit case. You get people that are very strong that he is innocent, very strong people that sit there and say he's guilty. But I mean, again, and this is with any case, a murder case, whatever it is. No, the only people that really know the actual truth, that is, if you're a believer, number one is God, and also the people that were actually, well, I guess the Benoit family, and if there was somebody else, those other individuals, we as a people don't have. I mean, sure, we have the freedom of free speech and everything, but who are we to really sit there and say we know what happened? No, it's being fucking
By evidence.
What
Yeah,
happened?
objective observations,
Right.
which
Objective
equals
truth /
empirical evidence.
Right.
But is objective truth actual truth?
It is.
Okay,
because
so let me ask you a question.
it's not subjective.
If I am holding my pistol in my hand and I walk up to 20 people and I ask them, do I have a pistol in my hand? And I wink and they say no. Even though it's in my hand, is that gun in my hand or not?
Well, yeah, it's in your hand.
Oh, then that blows your whole system theory of what you were just going on about. It's objectively true. I am holding that pistol, even though 20 people lied, because a lie is not the truth, it's not real, does not constitute anything more than that.
Okay, so allow me to, I guess, kind of throw this back then. Say you have me and 20 other people. We're going to run with that theory. You got a pistol in your hand.
Okay.
All right. So say the events are, fast forward, few weeks or months or whatever, and you have somebody that knows of the events, or people talk or whatever, and they ask, oh, hey Tex, got word that there was a pistol in your hand. A few weeks or a month or so ago. Is that true? Well, now you turn around and you could say whether there was or there wasn't, right? But my whole point is if somebody had a photo, say somebody took an actual photo of the thing or even a video of you with that in your hand, and those 20 people turned around and still said, even after seeing the video and with the other people that weren't there for the event, and they said, nope, he still doesn't have it in his hand. Well, there's video proof of you in the act, right? So, I mean, does that not hold some type of merit?
It has the only merit that the fact that the people who are saying that he didn't have a firearm when they saw the footage are either lying or mentally deranged. Okay, that has nothing to do with Tex.
Right. Well, and I guess it's like
AJ, I'm gonna tell you right now. I should have gave you a heads up. These two on the right will wolf pack you into
Shut the fuck up, you fucking filthy. You are
No.
with great respect, and we're actually interested in what he's saying, unlike you.
Yeah,
right.
That's
No, I'm curious to.
Here. No, so and I apologize if I do struggle a little bit, but
no, we're having a great debate. That's the thing. This can happen. Unlike Casey, like, oh my god, we're fighting. We're not fighting, Casey. We're literally having a debate. We want clarification.
We don't have to agree on a topic to have a
That's the thing. We're giving each other the opportunity to clarify what we're saying, so that we can understand what we're saying, and then we can address each other, fully understanding the position that somebody else is making.
Casey, while we're here making your show better, why don't you sit back there and just run the tech shit?
Okay, so let me ask you this
air fryer.
That's what I was actually kind of doing. I actually had to do. I was doing a couple things, but
so quickly. I mean, I don't need a 10-minute essay on this answer. Do you believe in divine creation or God?
I do. Wait, now, are you talking about, like, do I believe in God?
That's what divine creation is.
Both of them basically apply to the same.
Okay. I'm just making sure. But yes, absolutely I do.
So, basically, what you've essentially been talking about is your version of simulation theory of
don't get that crazy there. I don't think he's actually. I don't think he knows of any of these things.
I don't know. I'm not saying he's deep into the simulation theory. He's like,
I think he's coming.
I keep an open mind. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in coincidences. I believe that things will always happen for a reason.
Okay, but what Tex is saying is like what Tex should be saying is, are you aware of what is called simulation theory when it comes to physics?
So I mean, what I know of simulation is like we were talking about earlier, like the Matrix, being plugged into or like virtual reality. I mean, I use my virtual reality headset and shit like that. I don't want to sit.
It's fine to say no.
Well, I don't want to sit. It's different, I guess, because I'm a believer in God. I've often
more so again. The point is that there's an actual theory out there called simulation theory. It's been written about and studied by multiple scientists and so forth. And they've presented these papers out to the public. So there basically is a defined definition of simulation theory, and it explains a theory that applies to existence essentially. And really that's just the question that the text is posing here is, have you ever heard that theory before? Do you know what it's about?
I'm not familiar with the, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to be like Casey here.
That's fine. That's fine to say that you don't know, because
Casey's catching strays tonight. I love it.
I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I may have heard it.
I would recommend you
going
look
around.
into it because I think you would find it fascinating. Because
Why
a
don't you
lot
give him
of
a
the
little
things
primer?
you mentioned.
Text,
Yeah,
why don't you at
Huh?
least give him a little text, give him a little primer, just at least to
Well,
explain things to him and Casey, who doesn't seem to care, but about something that is quite interesting.
the
No, I didn't
the
say I
beginners
don't care.
Nobody's asking you, Casey.
the beginner's version of basically what the simulation theory is. I'll use Casey terms here. We're basically you weren't far off with that VR comparison. We're
Right.
basically all one big video game. Basically, everything that we do really doesn't have any consequences because we don't have any control over what we say or do. We're basically all living in Grand Theft Auto. That's the short, retarded way of explaining it. Now, you can spend hours and days breaking this down, looking into it. There are many rabbit holes on YouTube that you can go down that are fascinating to learn. Because now, I will warn you, you're going to have to separate the wheat from the chaff when it comes to this because there's a lot of crackheads that have smoked too much dope and have burned their brains out getting into this. But I'm not going to say it's a viable theory because I don't believe it, but it is a fascinating topic to look into. So I will recommend it.
Which,
And I
which
mean,
one?
I will,
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, which pill is the blue or red is the one that you want to stay in the Matrix?
You take the blue pill to stay in the matrix. That's why it's
Again,
red pill. Casey.
Casey would put those in a bunch of them in a fucking frosty machine and get like a fucking blue raspberry fucking drink and be like, look at me, I'm fucking drinking 300 blue pills. I'm gonna stay in the fucking stimulation.
Yes.
Look, Casey,
Right.
it's stimulation. That's what I said. It's
Dave-
stimulation.
Dave, you're giving Casey way too much credit. He's going to see those pills and say, "Oh, a piece of candy," and he'll take both.
No, he'll
Well,
say, "Oh, suppository."
You'd be
I like
pretty fucked.
But
I'm pretty sure
to
you'd
kind
be
of
pretty.
go ahead, Casey.
I was gonna say. I think you'd be pretty fucked up if you take both of them. But
Well,
But-
Casey, that's just you on a normal day, though.
Sadly, not. Okay, this guy'd be so much cooler if he did.
Actually, I think there's probably a lot of medications Casey should be on. But,
No, Fuck that. Take him off the medication. Let's get him some good fucking weed, some good fucking whiskey.
Oh, so I'm on right
Whiskey's
now.
great.
It's good whiskey.
Some,
I'll
some
tell you
good,
that.
some AAA meat, not the fucking C class
Oh,
fucking
dude,
circus animal meat that he buys.
you need to out because where the Rangers play is actually where they just had that AEW deal,
Oh, yeah,
whatever last week or whatever.
yeah.
You ever get down to Arlington, Texas, go to the Rangers ballpark? It's called Hurtado Barbecue. It is freaking, oh my God, is it good? They have this habanero barbecue sauce in there. Oh my God, dude. You can damn near drink this stuff. It is delicious. It is incredible.
Does the Happy Meal include a underage, sexually trafficked individual?
oh my
No,
god!
That's the Epstein meal, and it's on the secret menu. But I couldn't afford it.
It's called the George Bush special.
oh my god!
I thought it was the
And
Casey
it-
Cross special.
Well, you'll know it's the George Bush special because it comes with a side of pretzel. But it's just one of those.
He would have
But no.
some salt.
Yeah.
Well, he would have
Wink,
extra
wink.
salt on that
Right.
pretzel.
Right.
Okay,
But
that's
no,
not
it
what
was,
we're talking about.
You know what?
Casey need. Oh my God.
I'm gonna be the educated Casey. I'm gonna be the one from the alternative universe. I'll be the evil Casey, and I'll be without a goatee. He has a goatee in this universe. I'll be without the goatee, and I'll be the
It'd be like
So I want to ask
Evil
you guys,
Spock had the goatee. Evil Casey has a head full of hair. That's how you
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Got
There
like
we
a
go.
mullet,
It worked.
Yeah.
Well,
There you
but
go.
you know what, I want to ask you. I want to ask you, Text and Dave, both this question while we're running with the theories. Do you
Yes,
guys
sir.
believe that somewhere off in another universe or galaxy, and the reason I bring this up is because I've had people actually bring it up to me. Do you guys believe that somewhere off in another universe that things are happening, like an alternate universe, so to speak, where we are sitting here, maybe same conversation, but things are going differently. Maybe Casey's the fucking smart one, and we look, we're the
That's
ones
a
that are
fucked up
fucking retarded.
universe.
Oh, hold on. How I'm always the target as being the idiot around.
It certainly could be your track record. Clearly can't be that.
Well, listen, I'm sorry, but Casey, you really walk into it yourself. Anybody who's going to go on and do a show called, hold on.
So-
His dog's licking his arm again.
Yep. I believe,
Poor fucking
you did
dog.
a show, and Dave, I actually discussed it that you were on this one called Filthy and Raw.
It was a
You
good show, actually. Filthy Gamer is fucking Filthy Mouth Gamer. Good man.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's cool.
the name is a little.
But yeah,
I was
the
afraid-
name was a little inappropriate. Casey is very
Oh, come
unoriginal with his names, and he chose
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. The Saturday morning is filthy and raw. I think that's okay.
No, I don't think so at all. Again, Casey, you name your name after a fucking WWE show.
Well,
Oh,
now
yeah.
I'm just waiting to tune in.
Yeah,
I'm just
Casey is
waiting
wrong.
I'm waiting to
Well-
tune in on a Saturday and see the next special guest, Dan Snyder from Nickelodeon.
Well, seeing that
So-
dog, I'd say Casey is licked.
Well, to answer your question, at least from me. So, are you basically talking like a multiverse, kind of like Doctor Strange thing, where timelines are all interconnected? Is that kind of what you're
Yeah.
getting at here?
Yeah, and I'm not saying whether
Uh,
I'm not saying that I believe in that. I'm saying that there are people out there
I
that
don't buy
actually-
that.
Me neither. But what I will say, like, I've had experiences. I will, and I've always been open. I believe in things like the paranormal. I believe in.
Oh yeah,
I will always keep an open mind when it comes to conspiracy theories and things like that. But this whole, back to the Matrix thing, I wouldn't necessarily, and that's definitely something I'm going to look into. What you guys had recommended. I guess my outlook on it is because I'm a believer. My belief is, what if, we were sent here to Earth by God, and if you believe in the whole how the creation happened, but what we are experiencing here is simply just a dream, and then when we die, the afterlife or heaven or hell, wherever you end up, is our actual reality, is our actual, and this, what we are living right now is, in a sense, a Matrix type situation. I hope I'm making sense. I hope I'm explaining it.
So if that were going by what you just said, if that were the case, wouldn't that make this entire life on Earth completely pointless? If you're just meant to just hang out till you die and then you go to where you were supposed to be?
No, not really, because, and I would like to think. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I think I have a pretty good answer for that. No, because where we started out in the beginning, we came here to learn, and we take what knowledge we have learned here in this. Just say, well, since we're talking simulation, this Matrix simulation, we are taking what we are learning here in this soaking up the knowledge to apply it to the real life, or when our life here on Earth is short, we get back home. We have more to offer, and we're able to apply our knowledge to better ourselves or to be more of help to the next life.
It sounds very Hindu, does it, Dave? I mean, does that sound very Hinduish to you?
Very.
I don't know much about
Very.
Hindu other than it's a fucking another language, and I'm pretty sure it's Indians or something.
Do you believe in reincarnation?
Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
Okay,
gonna-
I thought you did. I thought you did with that statement. Okay.
Well, and here's why. I mean, again, there's things that have crossed my mind. Sometimes I won't pay attention to it, but I've had it to me. If it makes sense, then I mean, I'll run with it until either I'm proven wrong, or somebody can convince me otherwise. But I had a friend who worked down at the gas station, and that's how I met him. Just for my trips down to the gas station. I live right down the street, and there was a time where and we didn't talk about our what his life was growing up and things like that, but there was for a while there I was having these dreams, and of a beautiful white house, a daughter, family, this and that. And I remember one night I went down to the gas station. He ended up working, and I said, "Hey, why don't you come over to the house here? Hang out or whatever. My wife's working over and stuff. Let's just fucking chill out." He's like, "Yeah, sure, all right." So he comes over, and I started telling him about these dreams, right? A guy that was in the military, and just the house, and the daughter, all this, and this man broke down, and he fucking bawled his eyes out, because what he had explained to me was that this house that I had explained to him was his childhood house, and that the soldier that I had been explaining was his it was his brother who passed away. So I mean, to me, it just, when you have an experience like that, I mean, I'm not going to say like I was his brother reincarnated. I mean, I won't go to that extent. But when you have experiences where you're having dreams of things, and then you have somebody that can, say, "Oh," and have that impact, I mean, to me, and I won't tell anybody that they have to do something, because they don't. It's freedom of choice here. But for me, I can't just look past that. I have to at least be like, okay, that holds some type of merit for me, and it makes sense to me. So I'm running with it, and I mean, unless somebody
How about them Tigers, boy? How about them Tigers getting whooped by them Texas Rangers tonight? Suck on that, AJ Raider. Sorry, I had to call him out.
No, I just,
Anyways,
I mean,
please continue.
If it makes sense, then I run with it until somebody can dismiss it or prove me wrong. And if you can prove me wrong, okay.
So hey, it sounds like, I mean, because you initially started off talking like, sorry, I'm not in the right mind space to be processing this right now. I'm not at my best form. But it sounded like you started off talking about like simulation theory, like living in a matrix. Now you're going into like premonitional psychic abilities of being somebody else in a previous, like that's two completely different things.
Oh my
Well,
god!
see, now, I guess I could have worded, when we were talking about the whole Matrix thing, right? I could have worded it a lot better, or I guess I could have worded it how I meant it before, but the conversation had just completely taken off, and you and Dave had just I found, you just, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to be rude, so I'll just let those two run with it until.
Oh, you're fine.
I think you overthink it. For me,
Overthink? Overthink?
Well, Casey never thinks, so anything.
No.
hold on.
What do you mean
What?
think? Like as in
TH, Casey, TH, not think.
No, I have to hear this, people. Say it.
Think?
No, enunciate it. Make it long and slow.
Think? See,
I'll-
believe-
I guess I'll
That's
take it. I guess I'll take it. I mean, that could have been. You could have been. Think. And that would have been fucking awesome. In fact, I should be doing fucking language lessons, sounding so sexy. Meanwhile, you're fucking like screwing it up.
Casey, think of it. You got to do it long and slow, like Gold Dust. Think.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's the second time Goldust has came up in two different parts of the show today.
Yeah, and I was talking about my fucking my beautiful, delicious dry rub for my wings that I made myself that I didn't put into a microwave. And I curse microwaves to my end of days. Anyone who uses them.
I've got one, and I'll be honest with you. Well, I don't. I think the only time I use it would be for helping to defrost or heat something. Like the last thing I warmed up in my microwave was a cup of water. That was the last thing I used it for, and that was a week ago. So I don't use mine often. But then again, I don't cook inside. The woman does that, and I cook all the meat out on the grill outside. But whatever. So
But
I don't know what she does. I really don't care.
Text back to what you were saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess how. I guess I could have very, very much earlier had explained what I meant by, I guess, simulation or just.
Well, from what it sounds like to me, it sounds like you're very
I wanted to talk about something. Before I forget, I forgot, and I was busting my head. You're also talking about this whole simulation theory and talking about how time travel can't be possible. And I've been studying time travel since I was 5, and it certainly is possible. If you gave me a budget of $30 million, I could at least conduct proof, through a probe. You give me a black budget program, and I can do a lot of different things. What the results are, I don't know, because I don't have the fucking access to the fucking research. You know who does? The people who've been fucking doing that for the last 40, 50 fucking years. If you look into fucking black budget programs, you do see that we have fucking programs, whether it be fucking remote viewing, where these people are able to locate fucking certain bombs or fucking people.
What was that? USS Philadelphia? Was that the ship?
No. That's a whole different thing. But that's another fucking project. A project to use electromagnetism to make something invisible, knowing basic physics and altering the environment around it, and the light waves that can interpret it. And then you've got it where you go so nuts where it gets transported somewhere else. You've got anti-gravitic craft that the science explains that it exists. And then in 1956, I believe, all discussion stops. And there's no more discussion about what's coming for the U.S. Army. And meanwhile, then you've got all these reports of UFOs and stuff using anti-gravitic technology.
When did they find the Nazi bell? I can't remember what year that was.
The Nazi bell?
Yeah.
1923?
Was it? I can't remember what it was, but that's another very interesting study.
Are you talking about the bell as it's referred to? The bell? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get up. Let me just look it up just to be absolutely certain. But it was in the 60s. But this apparently it was launched it was prior to 1945, I think 43 or 44, where this was experimented on in Poland, and this thing was locked down with chains, and it then shot up into the sky, broke the chains, and just took off, and then later on came back and basically landed in a field where the witnesses said that they recognize all these symbols on it, and it correlates to this, German secret weapon. So what was it called? The bell.
While Dave is looking that up, I want to say, I actually, and I don't, again, it's not something I've really dug into. I will keep an open mind, but I think Dave makes a good point with this whole time travel thing. I don't know the logistics of it. I don't know how it would be done, but I think that time travel is possible. There are photos out there where, referencing wrestling again, where you'll see somebody in the crowd holding a sign, and I had to go and see if I can find it. But there was one, I think, a photo of somebody in the crowd holding a CM Punk sign, a few years before he had come to to the WWE, or just different.
Oh,
things
he's
like that.
well, he was already known through the Indies as CM Punk. I mean, he came up through
So,
Ring of Honor.
all right.
Like he,
So, Casey, you know what? I don't get a big head when I say this, but all right. So you got me there. Let me reference.
He already has a big head.
He was born with that head already. Yeah.
There is.
hold
but
on.
there is-
Are you saying that? Are you saying my physically my head's big, or
Well, that
Like-
Yes.
it's
No,
all that.
I'm talking about the physical one. Yes, physically,
Oh.
yes.
But
Matty.
back to what I was saying though, I will reference. So there was another photo that had recently surfaced where there was a gentleman in a crowd, and I don't know the year, maybe back in like maybe the 40s or something, on a modern day like iPhone or touch screen, and it's things like that. That is it a doctored photo? I don't know if it is or not. I will say that in some aspects, I believe that time travel is possible, but you have to have. I mean, like Dave said, you give us enough money, and I'm sure we can.
Yeah, but I can understand the science. I can actually explain how you're going to need certain amounts of mercury, a magnetic field, containment unit to essentially create the.
So, but Dave, you also brought up a good
Electrogravitic,
point about
um,
aliens. Do you guys believe in aliens? And
Oh, who said I believe in aliens?
well, I didn't say that. You said you had brought up the subject of aliens.
I didn't bring that up. Somebody else.
Yeah,
They brought up aliens.
maybe not in that not in that word, but I think you said something about UFOs. It was either you or texted
Yeah,
that.
Okay.
Hold on. So what does UFO
UFO and
have to do with
alien is
aliens?
apples and oranges.
Hold on. What's
That's two different
UFO
things.
compared to aliens?
Well,
Yeah.
the reason
hold on. Granted,
Somewhat-
when you say
Yeah.
UFOs, a lot of times you automatically think of aliens. So
Well,
Retarded people think of aliens.
Yeah.
UFO just says unidentified flying object. With then they conveniently the government of
Right.
all people are like, yeah, no, we don't like that topic UFO that we've never agreed upon, but now we're going to call it UAP, unidentified aerial phenomenon,
A
and we do
phenomenon.
agree
Yeah.
that it exists now.
But-
That's
but-
crazy, guys, right? Before
Yeah.
you called it UFO, we didn't believe it.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy shit. Now we changed the name to UAP, and we absolutely believe that it exists.
But
Doesn't,
Dave,
doesn't
I
that sound
wanna-
a little kind of crazy there, guys?
I want to run with
Hey.
this with this whole UFO thing because I'm going somewhere with this. With the whole UFO things, there have been stories out there where people claim that they've seen UFOs and then maybe a day or two after they're visited by the Men in Black. Do you all believe that there are a real organization of the Men in Black who show up to get rid of evidence of these things to, I guess, keep quiet of
yeah,
Okay, well, hang on. You can't just hang on, Casey. You can't just ask, "Do you believe the Men in Black?" and go. That's not.
oh, no,
That's too.
well,
That's
obviously,
too basic of a question. Okay. By what definition do you mean Men in Black? Do you mean human DNA Men in Black, or do you mean guys without lips? So they have to paint them on, and they have to take salt tablets every 45 minutes.
no, nothing like. I'm talking like a real organization,
movie,
Men in
right?
Black, that
Right,
are
and not the movie yet. There's many, and
Okay, let me jump in. Let me jump in.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, there is no organization under the U.S. System called the Men in Black. Okay, think of it this way: you've got, let's just say this, you've got several different department stores, but you've got head of security for each of those department stores, and because they work in the same industry, they know each other, right? So they're acquainted, they're aware of what happens, but they work in these places where they've got to stop these certain crimes that they're aware of. Is that a good analogy, or Do I have to dumb it down
I
more?
get what you're saying.
No,
I
no,
get
it
what
makes
you're
sense. No, it absolutely makes sense. But I mean, again, there are people out there that will say, they take the word, they take something like the Men in Black, and it can spiral off into many different theories or just different fucking. This is one thing I appreciate anybody's opinions, but when I mean, you can take one. It doesn't. I mean, I could go out into the fucking, and this is how big things get. I could go out there and take anything, whether it's a fucking. Just as an example, I could take a fucking spoon, and just throw out a theory about that spoon, and it would spark a huge fucking debate. Because this is the world. I didn't hear just my thoughts here. We live in a world where we are so opinionated and so just,
AJ?
Yeah.
Take a step back, take a breath, and let me explain things to you.
Please,
You are exasperated because you are confronting the obvious psyop that goes on 24 hours in front of us. You are purposely being overwhelmed with information, very often being contradictory. And most especially is that it's trying to feed into certain desires and, I guess, imposed wishes and beliefs of people to create this narrative. Again, this whole idea, oh, well, disclosure is coming eventually. There'll be soft disclosure. Oh, UFOs. Oh, this group of aliens, that group of aliens and stuff. But the more you research it, the more that you see that it is a psyop. But then when you start to see what is actually what these people do believe, is that they understand that these interactions with these supposed individuals is that they're demonic, interdimensional creatures,
Right.
and people confuse this for aliens, off-world aliens. And and again, if you just take a look at the science, is it possible that some alien race was able to create faster than light travel to Earth for some reason in the middle of this vast fucking universe and come here? Is it possible? Yes, it's in the realm of possibility. Is it probable? No, because the distance is so massive that the resources necessary to accomplish that, it just doesn't make sense. What you can do with those resources is you can actually create worm holes or tunnels, go faster than light, basically manipulating space-time, and you can travel from large distances. Is that still probable? I don't believe so. But I do believe that there is a veil between this world and the next, and you have shadows of fourth dimensional beings being cast on this third dimensional world that end up appearing like, say, a gray alien or a fucking dogman, Wendigo, or Skinwalker. Those are reflections of an interdimensional link.
And to add up to the end of what he just said there's another term that I've used on here before, but I firmly believe that the term and the quotation tulpa, basically what a tulpa is something that may not be real, but your fear and or belief in it exists so much that it ends up becoming a reality.
Manifested. Yep. It manifests.
I have heard of that. Yes.
Oh no,
that
is proven. That shit actually exists.
Oh no,
you can actually create this shit.
You've heard of
or summon it.
Now,
really.
of course, I'm sure you've seen like a Freddy Krueger movie before.
Yep. Yeah.
Freddy Krueger is a tulpa. He can't exist without our belief and fear in him. Mm-hmm. How does Nancy beat him in the first movie? I don't I don't believe in you. I'm not scared of you anymore.
Right.
He goes right through her, and then he twirls around and explodes.
Look at Freddy versus
Look at-
Jason. He even talks about losing his power because people didn't believe in
Right.
him.
Well, and this is my point. And so when it comes to something like a gray alien with the big almond eyes and the head and the whatever, we have had these images thrown in front of us for so long that they have permeated the culture that Fred and Dave, you might know the couple's name, the famous black and white couple that got abducted, Fred and something West,
Betty Hill.
Fred and them. They had one of the most famous abduction cases of all time came like less than a year after an episode of The Twilight Zone, I believe it was, came out. But what was weird is there was physical examples that they had been abducted and messed with. Like around Fred's genitals, he had these weird markings, almost like wart type things, but they didn't look like they got there normal.
Sure, he didn't have fucking like herpes or some shit. Or
Well, yes, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm using the example of the tulpa is.
Yeah.
And another thing that Dave was just talking about of there's these dimensional beings. Go back to your Bible, your Christian Bible. It talks about, we don't wrestle with flesh, but principalities of evil. There are demonic or demonic, depending on how you want to look at it, spirits that I believe take the form of, I saw my grandmother last night. No, it wasn't your grandmother that came down from heaven. It was a demon assuming a form that you would recognize.
They take multiple forms, though. That's the thing, is that we've heard this even in Appalachia, for example, in Texas, where you have these things where you hear the cry. It sounds like somebody It's out in the forest or something. It's a skinwalker. It's whatever you want to call it, because they've got different names. Basically, they are chameleons, but they're interdimensional as well.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Evil can be manifested into this world if the belief in it is strong enough. It's the dumbed down version of what I'm saying. To fully understand this stuff, you have to be years into this to really understand it.
But there's also places that we need to, again, the world is living, and we know that there are rifts and openings
100%,
in existence that allow these things to come in to this existence. It's been documented there at Skinwalker Ranch, and these things do come into this reality.
Not just places, but also times of year. There's a reason why, like, these solstices are so important. You have Halloween, and you have Walpurgis. It just happened a few weeks ago. It's basically the other Halloween, if you want to call it that. It was a day where witches would get together and do all these kinds of ceremonies and seances or whatever. And I believe it was like maybe a month ago or something. It wasn't too long ago.
The old calendars and the old celebrations do speak a lot, whether they be pagan or old Christian, but like there is a lot of information that leads to the understanding. Okay, like again, during the fall, the veil is supposed to loosen.
It's lifted. It's thinner.
Veil between the two worlds and such. So this is where again you might encounter spirits. No, that's the autumn equinox. But again, but you have 4 times a year, solstices and equinoxes, where you have the veil shimmer basically, and there is transit between both sides.
Look at every culture throughout the world.
Halloween, for example, it's discussed that the veil is quite frail, that you have spirits come over, that you see your old loved ones, that there is this connection, and
I even have it on November 1st in Mexico. Dia de los Muertos.
that's the
Day
thing.
of
That's
the Dead.
again, it's the same holiday again, and this
Yeah.
holiday, it's both days,
Yeah.
right? It's both days,
Yeah.
because the ancients recognized that at this point of the year, where the Earth was in its position, and for whatever reason, it just loosened that that veil, and you could walk between both worlds. That this was important to recognize. So again, Halloween might be laughed at now as just a celebration.
Well,
and dressing up, but
Halloween
it
is the
actually, to a lot of truths.
Halloween is the corporatized version of Samhain, which, if you look at it, it spells Samhain, Samhain, but it's pronounced Samhain, is what it's supposed to be.
That's the Celtic. But that's the thing, though. That's the
Yes.
Celtic
Yes,
celebration. But
Yes.
during in other parts of the world, that same celebration was happening under different names.
Yeah.
So all these
Yeah.
ancients knew of this event and recognized,
Yeah.
holy shit, the veil's coming loose, and we're gonna see spirits and shit.
right.
Well, I want to bring something up real quick. Apparently, Casey loves
Casey just wants to
Megan.
talk about something he can talk about too.
Casey loves pegging. Says his no.
I wanted to reference this comment too. It sounds like Casey's girlfriend is ready to go to bed. So Casey, you might wanna go help your new
Well, there
relationship.
you go. Hey,
You know,
I'm glad.
The thing is,
I'm glad we could help you sleep. That's always good. So you're welcome.
look at us over
Is
here doing good deeds for people.
see, here's the thing. We know it's not really me because he says that his
Really?
insomnia is.
What a surprise! I
Or-
could never believe that. It's amazing.
I'm just saying. Well,
My point
Yeah,
is,
I'm not stupid there, Casey. I kind of get it.
Dave. Dave and Tex. I both want to say this about
Dave?
this.
Who the fuck is Dave?
No, I said no. I said it probably came out wrong. But Dave and Tex.
He's you from another universe. Is what he
That
is.
comment right there about Asami being cured. I just want to say, look at us. People think we're assholes, and really, if you really look at what we're doing, we are actually
Who cares?
good people.
well,
No,
David's an asshole.
No. I'm a hassle. I'm an asshole. I will totally accept that.
I consider myself King Dick.
Right.
Actually, I'm King Dick. I'm the number one of them all. But that's besides.
See, they're here.
Challenge accepted.
Both Dave and Tex is here to make me look like the good guy. Like when they're beating up on me
They
morally.
make you look like an idiot, Casey. Just tell
No,
the
no,
truth.
no.
He makes himself look like an idiot doing a solo show. Come on.
Just hang out till the end of the show in case you start. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know any better.
You guys were right.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Okay.
I admit it. It only took.
Yeah.
Usually the shows last a while, so it usually only takes between 3 to 6 hours for Casey to admit, okay, guys, I was wrong. You were right.
Don't forget, Casey, you can always buy my friendship and love with a donation to my PayPal.
Hey, Casey has perfected the ideal of victimhood worse than the blacks or the Jews ever could. He has perfected that shit.
I don't know. I think his game's kind of weak. I mean, this guy ever say there was fucking 70 fucking extermination camps set up in
Well,
his name? No.
I don't know. Okay, I will revise my previous statement. He may not be greater than, because let's be real, if it wasn't for the Jews, the blacks would have their victimhood to begin with. But
That is
he
true.
is on that scale, I will say. So leave it at-
I'm
I don't know. I
somewhere-
don't think he's ever scammed anyone as much as the Jews have. I mean, like,
Oh my god.
as my daddy always said, don't ever
Wait,
trust
so
a crash
hold on.
boy.
Is Casey Jewish then? Am I missing?
no, he just likes to fuck them. But hey,
Oh.
both Tex and I agree on that one.
I mean, to each his own, I guess.
Well, how can you not? The evidence is true. I mean, there's no way around that evidence. So
Hey, EJ.
Yeah, have you ever partaked in Jewish boobs? Because come on, dude, Jewish move.
Hold on.
I can't say I ever
Okay.
have. There's not a lot of Jew folk down here. You know what I mean?
Lucky
I
you,
hadn't had the
lucky
chance to
you.
part
But
with
if you ever go into a fucking very liberal, stupid area, you'll have access to some very cushy, bosoms.
Hold on.
Now-
Hold on.
that. If I do a Jew broad, does my credit score go up? Is that how that works?
That's hilarious because I'm actually thinking it probably would.
Huh.
Hold on.
You know what? That might be worth.
EJ,
Yeah, you might not be able to get a bank account with a white bank, but the Jews will
Guys,
protect you.
hold on. Casey's trying to show something in the chat. I guess there's some
Yeah,
going on in the chat there.
yeah,
Casey's
there's
about
a-
to silence us,
what's
telling the
going on?
truth over here about the Christ killers.
I don't know.
Go ahead,
I don't know.
Casey.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell EJ. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. She's wondering about Casey loves pegging over here. Like he's. I
Calm the
don't
fuck
know.
down. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, no,
My
that's
God.
that's just the real Casey's side bitch. That's all.
It's
No.
it's just some harmless, friendly trolling. I mean, it's nothing. So, I mean, honestly,
It's
if
nothing
I
until
if
it's
I
something.
can't if I can't handle it, I would have banned the
Bullshit.
person.
Bullshit. That's a lie. You put on a smile and you just fucking do it anyways, even if you can't take it.
No, Casey would be the one. He wouldn't ban him. He would send him a link and invite him on the show.
No.
Maybe it'd be good content there. I mean, sometimes you gotta throw stuff
Casey,
against-
listen.
on.
You have good people right now. Don't ruin it for yourself. All right. Take it. Listen.
No, he doesn't have good people right now. He has the best people right now. That's what he has.
See,
That's
I
true.
think honestly, I think this is Mr. Pico right here.
I'm
That's
pretty
a-
sure it is. Too. That's fine. He can call it. It's YouTube. I don't give a shit what you call yourself. Have fun. Rock on, dude. I don't give a
I'd
fuck.
prefer consistency rather than having to guess. Oh, who can this be?
I don't care. It is what it is.
I mean,
Either ways, the point is Casey's adjacent to Crash Killers. That's my whole point. I want everybody to know that.
I need
if it makes him happy, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not sticking up for Casey or anything. For the
Now-
love of God, I
Nobody
would
does.
never be myself to do
How
that.
much do you have to pay a G Broad to blow you? Like, how many shekels does it
Oh
take?
my god!
50 shekels. Oy vey. Shut it down.
Hey, you know what? What's funny that you brought up Oy is because her grandma is like full Jewish, and she would
Oh,
say
geez.
Oy
And that
vey
took
all
you
the
on there,
time.
Casey.
My condolences.
And
Could she
80-year-old
smell the
Jewish
change
woman,
in your
like, does that
pocket?
do
Is that
Oh god!
Oh, that's great.
No, actually, you know what? I mean,
if you need to excuse yourself to the
You
bathroom,
know what? I don't
hold
have
it
any
out.
change in my pocket.
There's change in my
God, you
pocket
guys-
goes to
you
jingle.
guys are fucked up.
You're fucked
How
up.
many now?
Casey, you know
Now,
what?
did
real
you?
Dave, real Casey
Oh.
is going to be taking over.
Oh, and
Guys, I figured it out. The reason Casey loves the Jewish women is because all he has to do is drop a penny, and it's the cheapest blowjob he'll ever have.
oh, hold on. I gotta get that clip going. All right.
Most other.
Casey, you have no power over us anymore. That clipping
Susan, you really think that's going to stop
Most-
anything?
Any other woman that isn't Jewish would charge Casey 100 times the actual going rate. That's why he finds Jewish women.
Casey's Mossad handler told him to cut the shit. He better get a hold of it. That's what happened.
Casey's.
No, see, if he's got a handler, that means that he could probably get you and me off, Tex. And
You know what? If you think you're big enough, bring it on. I guess I can't stop.
His
you.
hand. Casey's
tomorrow's
hand-
Just
tomorrow's news: 60 people were killed after they tried to
6 to
storm
8.
a Texas man storm. He still remains
If you come
held
for
up
me,
yelling about how Casey is Raw brought the Mossad against him. More at 11.
You may get me, but I'm going to get all of y'all. So you just know that ahead of time. So I'm not going by myself. So.
No, the
Hold
ratio
on, do you have-
is gonna be insane. You're gonna have them like
Do you have-
60 to 1, you know.
Tex, do you
Oh,
have
yeah.
landmines in your front yard? I'm
Oh,
just
wouldn't
curious.
you
Why
like
don't you
to know,
come down here and
Casey?
find out, Casey?
Oh, we're not telling your
Why don't you
Jewish
come down here and
handler.
find out?
Say nothing, Tex. His Jewish handler wants to know.
Oh, I know exactly. I
See,
can
I'm a-
smell his, you know,
I'm a-
his tiny hat ways. I know what he's doing.
Badgers
I'm
with freaking
assuming-
laser beams on their head.
I'm assuming where the giant tall grass spots, that's probably where the landmines are.
Well, you
so
know what happens when you assume it makes you a Casey is raw. You don't want to be one.
No, hold on, Tex, because hold on now about assuming, and I think the three of us can agree when it comes to Casey. I can assume that about 3 a.m. on Sundays, every Sunday about 3 a.m., Casey's on that Jewish hotline talking about, hey, you know, I'm filthy and raw, so you want to talk about it? You know, like that would be that's how.
No, at 3.
What?
No. See, I know you're new, but at 3 a.m., Casey's only 2 places. He's either sleeping in bed or shitting on the toilet. That's the only 2 places Casey is at 3 a.m.
Or playing
Yeah,
Uno, or playing Uno on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, or that.
Hey, hold on, that
Yes,
playing Uno is really fun. But
Who buys a PlayStation 5 and says, "Oh, I'm going to play Uno"?
You sound like a muppet.
Hey, no, listen, I'm all up for a game of Uno, but to sit and watch it, to watch you play Uno, I'd rather.
Casey,
not
you went live last night at 1 a.m., I believe. I only
playing
saw this
fucking
this
Uno.
morning, but you went live yesterday or early this morning, and then you went for like at least 3 hours or something playing Uno.
Yeah.
So don't be fucking criticizing anybody. Okay.
Well, hang on.
You know,
That's
now
how-
that we got back
That's
into
how
this
Casey
whole
radicalizes his people. He gets them in there on the Uno game. All these numbers being thrown around. That's how he gets it right there. I see what he's doing.
Casey's all about that clickbait. That's how he gets his views. Fucking clickbait, clickbaiting motherfucker.
hey, we got AJ Raiders on here. What's up, dude?
What's up, yo?
Hey, AJ Raider, I just watched
How long
your
are you gonna-
Detroit Tigers suck a big one tonight, pal. And what you think about that?
I didn't even know
How about them
baseball was
Rangers?
back.
How about
I
them
didn't
Rangers?
even know.
How
didn't
about
even
them
know.
Rangers, boy?
I've been
Uh-huh.
busy.
But Casey,
No, seriously, I have no clue.
Well, have you heard at least the show?
Here or there,
How
I've
much
been
do you
in between
disagree?
with like some of what everybody's talking about. I mean,
Yes, exactly what I'm referring to.
you know, Casey, just he's what it is. I mean, I don't really
Fair.
know this guy too well. I mean, Dave and Tex, they usually say the truth. So I mean, I have to
Oh,
be in
I-
agreement with
I'd tell
you.
the truth.
You just
too.
talk, really. You're
I was
fucking
trying to
Jew.
bring up.
tells him to tell the truth.
See, here's
You're
the
a
thing. Everyone's talking about the Matrix and being reincarnated as like a dog or something. For me,
Yeah, that's
I-
what we were
I-
talking about, Casey. That's exactly what was said. Yeah.
but
That's
for
what-
me, I think what life is like
Like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get.
no. It's like the Truman Show. I think it's like that. It's like that movie. So I treat my life like the Truman Show. So I assume people are watching me at all times. So I have to, keep
Yeah, that's
in-
called being psychotic. You need to be
Yeah.
institutionalized for that.
Casey, we'll go back to your comment about being reincarnated as a dog. That I believe is a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't
Did
go.
you just say retarded like a dog?
No, he said
No,
retarded. He
Re-
said
re-
retarded.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. impersonator.
Is that a new word?
That's
No,
a
reincarnated.
Caseyism.
My fucking audio is being a piece of shit.
No,
Oh,
don't
okay.
blame the audio on your inability to speak English.
Well, no, hey,
Well,
I
hold
am
on. That's
not. I am not Casey.
hold,
I resent
hold
that
on. That's
remark, Dave.
hold on. That's my excuse. I blame my audio for my bad speech. So that's
No, you have
how.
Caseyisms. There's a big difference. We wrote a
I
book
blame
on this.
family inbreeding for Casey's mistake.
Oh, so he's from Alabama.
Oh,
so
Close. Close.
close. I live in the great state of Oklahoma. But
Oklahoma.
It's so great
Oklahoma.
that
You live on it.
he can't be hired as a tourist agent because he failed miserably on the last episode.
But
Casey's got a state full of casinos. Nice casinos you can go visit, but no. Go visit the memorial where people got blowed up. That's where you want to go. Good job.
Well, I mean, why would you come to Oklahoma for casinos, though? I mean, I can
Have
understand.
fun. Maybe go to the WinStar, play around the golf, see a concert, gamble, see a
Casey
show.
allowed out in public.
You know.
I find it interesting. I'm like, it's something that happens.
Interesting?
Hold on,
What's that
hold on.
mean? Interesting. That's what I heard.
What did you
It's-
say?
What's that?
It's the bad audio.
No, it's not the
Yeah,
bad
okay,
audio.
sure.
Say it.
Sure it is.
Say it again. The grammar Nazi will not tolerate this anymore. We have gone way too far. Now you are expected to speak English. Now speak it.
You had him speaking so good at one point. Now he's just back to Caseyisms all over again.
Well, now
At this
it's time for
point,
some discipline.
I think he's ready for the gas chambers. There, Fuhrer. He's not fixable.
There is no gas chamber big enough to hold him.
This is true. This is true.
I firmly believe that based on just the few conversations I've had with Kate, just being on here, the few times that I am deeply concerned with the people that allow Casey outside. He should not be allowed out in public.
Well, technically, I'm not supposed to. They just don't know.
Well,
I'm supposed
actually,
to. I was
do you
supposed to
wear
only.
your helmet, Casey? Do you wear your helmet when you leave your front door? When you leave your house, do you put on your helmet?
No.
Because if you don't, then
Have you
need
seen how big that head is? They don't make a helmet big enough to.
There ain't no brain in that head. It's all fucking
Well, then
brain rot.
they need to put a fucking postage stamp or something, or not a fucking post-it or something on his fucking head, something so people know to proceed with caution, and give him some.
But I don't know. But I will say this: the other day, I went by one of those game resale shops where they've got collectibles and stuff. I like to go in there sometimes to see if they got. I saw a whole lot of Casey Israels in there at one time. There was like 5 of them in there at once. Heavier set, balding, wearing the basketball shorts with the varieties of wrestling and video game T-shirts. I was honestly kind of scared. I'm not going to lie, because I thought, are they going to try to eat? I did not know if I was going to survive.
They're trying to eat you.
Hold on, did they look like me? They could be my children that I had.
They could have, Casey. It's like you walked into a cloning device and it just spit out 5.
That's the only way. That is the only way that Casey would ever be able to have children. Is by
it was.
I tell you, ain't nobody would want to breed with him.
Well, that was my first thought. Was, oh my
The
god,
word is procreate.
Casey's. Well, because I thought Casey was a gremlin. Like he got fed after midnight, or he got wet, or
He
something.
does
and
look
he
like a gremlin. A mogwai.
like
a special needs
like
mogwai.
is Casey?
I do
Is
get those
Casey a
Dr.
mogwai?
Jekyll and Mr.
I don't
Hyde
know.
vibes from him.
That too. That's what I'm saying. It was
He
like
does.
they were all in there having their nerd conversations about video games and lottie dolls and whatever. And I'm like, this is like, for a brief moment, I lived in Casey's world. Like, I think I understand him pretty well. I mean, obviously, I've known him for years, but getting to see multiple Casey Israels at one time, I felt like I was in like Jurassic Park, like for the first time. I'm like, oh my God, be very quiet, I don't know.
Yeah.
Casey, I'm you know, hold on. I just want to say that, Casey, I apologize to you because I did not.
I accept.
Listen,
We-
no, hold on.
No,
I
you don't
I
have
know
to
where you're
explain.
from.
We're cool.
You played in that fucking movie. Hold on.
The
I know
Blob.
I know where you're from. You're from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You were the fucking stunt double.
Yeah,
when-
Goostus.
no. When what's
Goostus
their
was the
name?
fat
Fucking
kid.
Augustus
yes, but that was not Casey. Casey was the fucking
Violet.
yes when she blew up into that fucking big ass blueberry or whatever.
You
They
get
inserted
nothing.
Casey in there
Goodbye.
because they needed the proper mass, and the only way they could do that was bringing in Casey. They
Yeah,
painted his ass
Damn.
fucking purple and sent him on his way.
At least
I knew
that's
you
the
looked
better.
familiar. I knew you looked familiar. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Holy shit.
At least that's the better Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. That fucking
That's
Johnny
the only
Depp.
one.
No, you got the Johnny Depp movie.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Well. Obviously, the first one's the better one. But if you want to watch something trippy, get as messed up as you possibly can and watch that Johnny Depp Willy Wonka movie. It will blow your mind when you're loaded, dude. That's one thing I will
If
say.
you want something
But-
truly disturbing and you really want to watch a fucked up movie, just watch The Life of Casey.
Oh,
That'll really fuck with you guys' mind, I tell you that. And listen, I'm new and he just gives off that vibes like that's a movie I'd rather stay away from.
you know, this show kind of reminds me that I have to stop at Lowe's tomorrow. I have to pick up some rope, so
So he's got to go to
Oh,
bed.
he's gonna finally hang himself and call it a day.
Well,
Oh,
make sure you
I
get the extra thick one to support your weight, and make sure that you find a good supported beam, something that won't break and just cripple you. That would not be good.
Wow.
Make sure it has a Star of David on it too.
oh,
So you go to Jew heaven or Jew hell, either or.
No, Jews don't. No, Jews will worship the Antichrist, and they don't get to go that. Everybody knows
So
that.
I was wondering
Jews
if
kill Christ, you
I
know.
I was wondering if the upstairs what's it called?
What?
What are you talking about?
Today, Junior.
I'm trying to think of the where they have their little porch. I'm trying to think what it's called. Not porch, but
A stoop.
no.
Porch monkey?
Porch monkey. Well, that is Casey. Let's be honest here. He looks like one. Just paint him black or brown. He'll be
I
alright.
just figure I'll
He's
just hang
just
off on.
albino.
He wouldn't be a monkey.
Yeah.
He looked like a fucking orangutan.
So how
Yeah.
long of rope do you think I need, and how thick I need?
Well, Casey's way too lazy. Well, number one, new AJ. I want to cite this as a first source. See, this is how Casey guilt people into feeling bad for him, because Casey will get a scenario started, right? And then once it blows back up in his face, then he plays victim and tries to make you feel bad, and new people fall for it. Just keep
Yeah,
that in mind.
Casey,
Hold
listen,
on.
the one thing
What are
you're
you
going to learn
talking
about me
about?
real quick, Casey, one thing you learn about me real quick.
Oh, here's step two.
I don't
Here's where
care.
he plays dumb. This is step two.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah, Casey, listen, you ain't gonna make me feel bad because for the most part, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't like I don't like 95% of the population of the human race. So I mean, just because I'm
I
on
like
here,
even that.
I'm on here because of Tex and Dave, and this AJ dude seems pretty cool too. So, I mean, you just because for my amusement, for our amusement. Don't let me be selfish, guys. So you are here for our amusement.
Pretty much.
So, anyways, Casey, Casey, if you're really gonna hang yourself,
Go ahead.
you know, if you're really gonna hang yourself, you're gonna want a good quality rope.
Yeah.
You know, remember, isn't it? I think a true noose is it 13 or 22 knots? I can't remember. I think it's
That's
13.
a lot of knots.
He can't
thought it
count
was-
I
that
can't
high.
remember. I'm pretty sure it's 13. But once you're making your slip knot to go over the neck and everything, make sure it's you will need to look up, because if you measure off too much rope, it
Yeah.
would like they actually perfected the science of like how much rope to use to get the best effectiveness either way. Just Google it before you do it ahead of time, and please video chat me so I can see it happen.
Yeah,
I
with
wanna
your
see
tiny
that when
little
you do it.
Jew hat on.
Well, I just
Like-
figured I would just watch it.
And
watch a
please,
YouTube
if you
video.
can blame me in your suicide note, that would be even better. That would be cool.
I figure I'll just watch a YouTube video to tell me how to do it step
Yeah,
by
you can
step.
look it up right now.
How do I kill myself? with
How
a
to
noodle?
commit suicide.
Well, we
You
know
there's
Google ain't gonna.
there's a tutorial.
We
Of
know
course.
Google ain't gonna like this one
Until
today.
next week, Casey
Oh,
will be
fuck
back.
'em.
Casey talks about it, and he'll be back.
Well, no, hang on, guys. I can cover it. Hi, China. We love you. We love Hillary Clinton. Okay, we're fine. No way.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
that.
Oh,
No,
But
that's all you
something
gotta
like
say. What are you gonna say?
I'm just
It's
wondering.
like heaven doesn't. It'd be like heaven is trying to send him back, and hell doesn't want him, so he's kind of stuck here with us.
I'm wondering. Tex, is step 3 gaslighting?
Oh no, Casey is a collegiate level gaslighter. He can educate the masses with how good that he is on gaslighting. Like he will do it. He's just he does it so just assholishly too. Like he knows what he's doing, but he still plays it off to try to make you feel bad or stupid, and it's just infuriating at times. It's really something else. I gotta say.
So, yeah, I'll make sure I'll videotape it. I don't know how long it's gonna be live on YouTube because I'm
Well,
pretty sure
Just make sure I have a way to record it on my end, so I have it for personal record. So that's all I really need.
This was the final Saturday is Raw, so I appreciate everyone coming by.
Oh, here comes the violin portion of the show, y'all.
But
So since Casey's leaving and not coming back, it looks like we are going to be everybody's new host. So it looks like we're taking over Casey is Raw.
well, I had to get him
Yeah.
out. I had to
Really
pretty
not much
much
to
give.
take over, to be honest with you. So it's not a
Yeah,
big
but
audience.
you think,
Yeah, he can't
you know,
even
if
break
we
1,000
make it
subscribers.
so much better.
Oh,
I have to
thanks.
I have to close the program so I can go look at my porn.
Listen,
His
you know
Jew
what,
on Jew porn.
listen, here's the disturbing thing. Like, that's not just regular porn. That's some bestiality shit that Casey be on.
Oh,
No, that's
You know-
not true. Casey doesn't want
Casey
pornography.
likes fat
That's a lie.
women.
No. Now,
Jewish,
Casey,
though. They're Jewish.
Yeah, Jewish
Yeah.
fat
what
women.
Casey does is grab the jar of creamy peanut butter and let's go, Duke. Come on, boy.
Oh,
Time to go to
him and
bed.
Duke is. Oh,
That's
yeah,
what Casey
that's
does.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
oh my God, you guys are.
And then he turns
assholes.
it into Chinese food.
You know, talk about porno.
What?
Apparently now Oklahoma has passed a law where if you want to look at a porn site, they have to have some type of identification for you to even go onto the website now.
Yeah,
That's
I like
gay.
that.
And
Well, it is Oklahoma for a reason.
That's just another way of the government censoring and controlling. I'm not for that.
Yeah, fuck that.
can't do much. The only loophole I got now is just
Loophole? What is a loophole? I mean,
loophole.
You said loophole.
But the only
Now, if you
loophole
want
I
to
got,
loop a hoe, like
You
tie
need
up
to
a hoe,
pronounce it in English.
now you have my attention.
I go to X to get some.
X
Quick
videos?
hit- No, I tried that. and
There's
th-
either
it did-
Pornhub, X videos, fucking, you name it.
I tried that and it's blocked because of that. So you
Well, then
either
you need to
give
move out of that state then.
He'll just go to the anime porn. That's all.
Casey,
Oh,
just
that is-
buy a woman. There's many out there in the world. Crawl on top of her. Strip
Yeah.
her.
Tex, do you
You
really
pay
want to
them.
put?
You don't pay them to stay. You pay them to leave, to get the fuck out.
I say, do
Put
you
some
guys
blow
really
on your
want to put
dick
that
and
poor
let 'em
woman
go.
through that? Like,
Oh,
I mean,
fuck them.
listen, that's worse than death. To put a woman to sell a woman
Oh,
to
God, I
have
almost
any
died.
type of
Holy
woman
crap.
have to deal with Casey, please give them death because they would beg
Ugh.
to have to deal with death before they'd have
No,
to.
just go buy one of them Asian broads that don't speak no English and can cook, fried rice or something. Keep her around. Buy one of those.
Casey's
No,
best
fuck
chance
it.
for the woman is they would have to be blind first.
No,
Like,
Casey likes those
you know-
gummed fucking bitches, the ones that have no teeth. They'll just give
You know,
him a
it'd be
gum
funny?
job.
it'd be funny one time if we just go through and check out the options, and I'll scroll through and say yes or no on one of them on screen. I think that'd be kind of fun to do.
Well, I want to see this true.
That
That you
doxing
sit there and
them,
say
though?
that this porn isn't working for you.
Oh, it's
Put it on the
true.
screen.
I ain't gonna do that. I'll send a picture to you later on. But no, it's in law. Like I looked it up. It was like, hold on, what's
Well,
this? And then-
well, Texas is the same way, but it's not every site of pornography. It's just certain
Really?
ones. There are other. Yes.
What's up with these
This
fucking
all-
inbred fucking states, man?
Well, no, it's not that. It was because I can see it's a complex law. Basically, what conservative based states were trying to do was keep children from looking at porn. It was
Uh-huh.
the goal of the law. And the reason why the conservative states were doing that is because the pornography sites were pushing it to younger children. So this is why the conservative states were doing what they were doing. They had the best of intentions. I understand that. So certain sites like Pornhub, or I think X Videos was another one here in Texas, they literally just put an IP ban over the entire state. Like this happened a long time ago. And because Texas would not relent on, no, we don't want this getting to our kids, they, to this day, I don't look at it, but as far as I know, it's still that way. Now, that being said, there are some sites that do work still because the internet is a disgusting place full of it. But
Oh
whatever.
yeah, definitely.
well, I mean, I see why to do that. I mean, gosh, before
Right.
that, it's like you would go to these sites, either there's no firewall at all, or you go
Right.
to it and they would say, "Are you 18 or not?" And you're like,
But
I mean,
I'm
nothing
not. I'm not gonna send a photocopy. I mean, this is the same reason. What was? If Dave's still on here, he might know what it was. What was that super conservative social networking deal that was created? Dang, what was the name of it? I can't remember. Anyway, but they created like this. It was supposed to be like Twitter for conservatives back in the day.
huh.
But the only way you could get an account was by like taking a picture of your driver's license, and like, and I
Fuck
was
that
not. I'm
shit.
like,
Oh,
no
yeah,
way.
fuck
They're-
that.
Yeah, fuck that
I don't know if
shit.
it
What
was.
was? I can't.
No, no,
I
hold
can't
on.
remember.
It wasn't Telegram. It
No.
was. I know exactly which one you're talking about. It turned
Yeah.
out to be Honeypot.
Was it the What's Up at?
No, it wasn't.
No.
But I know. I
was-
remember this one. I remember like all these.
Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, okay.
And it turns out to be a honeypot.
Yeah, it's exactly what it was. It was basically trying to get conservatives on a list. But I'm not sending. If I didn't send a conservative version of Twitter, my license, I'm not sending my driver's license to foreign companies that are a lot of them based in Canada, oddly enough, and GEO. It's kind of funny how that works out. But yeah, very odd. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, I agree. When it's like I saw that option, I was like, fuck that. I'm not gonna give them that information because I was like, why don't I just give just give them my social security and my bank account too, you know? So I was like, fuck that shit. Like, but you're
Well,
begging
Casey,
to
you're a
get.
heathen. Just go play your sex video games and do it.
Well, like I said, I can just go to X because they just have pretty much nudity just plastered up and down on it.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be like that on Twitter. They're gonna fucking do
yeah, I
that
wouldn't
same
doubt
thing.
it. I'm shocked they didn't, because I was pretty sure when I saw that, I just happened to stumbled across that. You know, I just randomly just was on. I was bored and I was looking at a porn site, and I saw
Mhm.
that just randomly. You know, I
Just
wasn't planning.
randomly. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to cheat on you. I just fell inside of her. I don't know how it happened.
Huh.
It just, I fell dick first into that prostitute. I'm not sure
Hold
how
on.
it happened. I have no idea.
Are you calling bullshit on me right there?
No, I wouldn't. I'd never say you lie, Casey. I never say.
We would never dare say such a thing, Casey. You don't lie. No, of course not.
I might stretch the truth, but I mean,
only a
right,
You stretch the truth. Now, I will say, Casey can stretch the truth so far that it pulls a hernia. That I will say. But he don't lie. So,
But I just, just randomly, just like, hey, what's on the porn sites today? I'm just curious. And I saw that, so I was wondering.
Casey's homepage is at Google or Yahoo News. It's like, sluttygrandmas.com or something. And that's what he goes to at first page. Oh,
I'm shocked my phone ain't filled with all types of virus.
guys, I've
Yeah.
made a scientific discovery, by the way.
Is that where
If
you
you
look at
drank
your
too
phone?
much-
You look at your porn on your phone?
I ain't gonna do it on my freaking laptop.
Why not? That's watch it and fucking on a little screen. Fucking sad.
So if he, Casey has should.
You're
Wait,
talking about Casey here. Come on. He's a sad
Oh.
individual.
Well, he
as
is
it
a
is.
sad-
I'm shocked you don't
He
have.
is, he,
I'm
he
shocked
is
you
a
don't have
sad,
an
lonely little man.
OnlyFans. Yeah.
But I'm like, the reason I don't do it for a couple reasons. Like, I know porn will fuck up your computer, so I didn't want to do that to my computer. Because
So you rather fuck up your phone that has
Hold on.
your bank account and all that?
I don't
on
know.
there?
I don't know how
We're
computer
talking
translation.
about
I don't know how
Casey here,
computers
so he never
work.
really-
So I think that
nothing makes sense with it.
porn.
no, I didn't. Hold on, I didn't get this at Walmart. I didn't buy this, and this is a $1,000 laptop too. I got it at Best Buy.
Mm.
Well, there you go.
They have Best Buys in Oklahoma. Okay.
For now,
Well,
until
they have them there, but ain't none of the employees can help you, and like 3 of them have teeth. So
oh,
it's
that's
really
not
that
true. There's more
So-
employees than there are shoppers. Like, you
Well,
know, how
I'll say
many
that I went into a Best Buy the other day. There was like 4 people that worked there. They were helping nobody. They were all standing in like the front of the store having a conversation as multiple people needed help throughout the whole place. Just completely useless. They all needed to be fired, but whatever.
were they all young kids too?
Not really. 30 to 25, I'd say, like mid 30s to 25. I mean, there were mixed ages, but just they seem like, because like normally, like when you walk in the store, you're greeted, "Hi, welcome to Best Buy." I
Yeah.
walked right past them. They looked at me, kept having their conversation, never said a word. I'm like, "Oh, okay, well, you're a dick," whatever, and just kept going. It just, completely useless on every front.
Piss poor
Thanks.
fucking customer service.
Next, I found the name finally of the social media platform you're referring to. It's called Parlay or Parlor.
Parlor.
Yeah.
What was it?
that's
Parlor?
all.
Yes, that's the
Is
one.
that still a
Like
thing?
you had to. Oh no, I think that died once the word got out of you have to identify yourself before they let you on. Because
Mhm.
I almost signed up on it, but I'm like, oh yeah, no thank you. So whatever.
But every time
I
I
want to say
go into
Parlor came out right before, like I think shortly before Truth Social came out. Like not too far, I'm gonna say. I'm not sure that.
Yeah, it was around that time that everything was changing.
Yeah.
but going back to the Best Buy deal, where when I go walk through Best Buy, I see them like litter everywhere. But for
Literally,
me,
I can't even
Best
finish
Buy
that
Litter.
sucks.
word.
littered,
I'm not even gonna
littered,
bother to finish that word. Literally, yeah, forget it.
littered everywhere.
See,
That's what I meant.
but see, here's the thing, Casey. Whenever you go shopping in video game stores, you do it in this big trench coat with a bunch of pockets, and you come out with a whole bunch of new video games for the 5-finger discount. That's how he got so. He just pockets them and walks out.
He put them underneath the belly fold and just walked.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Casey can't do it. He's not black.
See, that's his cover because they don't follow him because he's not. So
You know
therefore,
what?
he gets away with it.
I want to see Casey in
it's
black.
like
I think that'd be
I'm
great.
pretty. It's like I'm pretty sure your detectors is wrong. I'm like, I don't have anything. You can check my
No.
bags and
You,
everything.
you, they sell devices on the internet that will demagnify those things. So it's not hard to do. So,
They would spend hours, probably even weeks, if they had to search you. Make sure you don't shoplift.
No,
Casey,
somebody would have to get those latex gloves on and be like, "Okay, we're gonna do a cavity search."
oh, for the love of God.
The thing
Casey would
is,
like that too much.
That's going to
See-
cause for an amputation of a limb.
thing is, I would stick a Switch game up my butt to get it for free. So, but I mean,
Well, that's nothing
the-
new.
well, and I'm not saying with the case.
know what,
I'm just
Casey,
saying to lose.
For free. How about that? I'd beat you for free.
But talking about customer service, a lot of times for me, I don't like to be bothered unless I need something. Like
I'm antisocial. I don't like people.
I am. Like
Casey
when I go
doesn't
in,
like to be bothered unless it's by a Jewish woman.
oh,
Casey is
Is there any-
antisocial.
see, like I go into this game store and like they used to where you come in and everyone's like hello, 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 almost like a fucking echo, and then
Mhm.
I'm
Oh, so they
looking around.
speak Casey.
And then they'll come around. Do you need anything? It's like, no, I'm good. I'm just looking. And then, like 5 minutes later, another person asks me. And then 5 minutes later, after that, like, I hate that. I'm like, just let me be. Like, I just
I
want to
got
look
an idea.
around.
I got an idea for Casey. Next time someone asks you for customer service, tell them you're gonna put the Sheeny curse on them.
Any curse?
Yeah, you're Jewish. It's a Sheeny curse.
Oh my god!
You're a little
I
kike,
know.
aren't you?
You guys
No,
are
he's
fucked.
he's not. He's not Jewish. He just likes the Jewish boobs. Can't
No,
blame him.
if you married a bitch and married a Jew bitch and fucking had sex with a Jew bitch, you're a Jew.
No,
counts.
you're a conqueror.
Look at him. It screams Jew.
No, I don't agree with that.
no, see, guys, I was told not to release this information because
Oh,
it's
no.
still in
Hold on.
Eh.
Hold on. Give me a second. Go ahead and talk.
No, I'll wait till you play your nonsense, whatever.
No, I was prepared for something else.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
don't talk yet.
You're
Just
such
talk
a
now.
lie.
Hold on. I'll even zoom on you. What about that?
What
Just-
about
Well,
that?
see,
Hold on.
what I was going to say, see,
God, you don't know how to zoom shit.
I don't know what you're talking
No.
about.
I was contacted by, I can't say who, his name might be Musk. I can't say
It doesn't
Oh,
work.
sorry. That
It doesn't work.
slipped. I'm
See-
sorry.
See, I was actually going to defend you, but now that you've done that, now I'm saying the N word before I leave randomly, and I'm not going to tell you when I say it. So,
See,
Yeah, we
I-
should
I
all
said-
say it.
I said,
Myself every
hold
time.
on. I said it. It just slipped.
No,
no,
please don't.
this is going to be Casey's punishment because he thinks he has power. He has to know that he has none. So,
Casey, you
randomly,
have nothing. Jake.
I'm some hateful thing. And Casey, you brought this upon yourself. Just know it ahead of time.
You did, Casey.
What did I do? I said it slipped.
What did I do? I just
Uh,
try to,
mhm.
fuck you guys over.
I'm just
you know.
gaslighting everybody.
Yeah, I'm sure it slipped,
Yeah.
Casey. It slipped just like Diddy's baby oil too, right?
Oh,
Because see, Casey, here's
Hey,
the
now,
flaw
I'm
with
not
your
talking
system.
about those.
With let's say you do your little Simpsons technical difficulty thing, right? Literally, all that you're doing is giving the person, whoever's going to say whatever they want to, time to make it even worse and then say it because they know when the thing is going to end. So is that really a good idea?
okay.
I don't know what to say.
And for that, nigger, nigger, nigger. There you go.
Oh,
That's your punishment.
Well, luckily we're not on Facebook this time, so that's I
Not
learned
that
my-
anybody would be watching anyways, like you just admitted when you
Right.
talked about it earlier.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, yeah, no one was watching it on Facebook, so.
I could have said Kike Kike Hebe.
Oh my God.
Kaki kike McNigger,
Porch
please,
monkeys
just
for
one of those.
life.
Yeah, and still
Yeah.
nobody would have heard
Yeah.
anything on your Facebook because nobody watches that.
Yeah.
You admitted that. You're like, I don't know why I even
Yeah.
did that.
Eggnog.
Casey, listen, I'm
You
going
go
to
to
show you
rumors.
something. I'm going to show you
A
something here,
spook,
Casey.
a jigaboo, a kite.
Oh,
Stick your dick in the computer.
Fucking Jew bitch.
Casey, you remember that? Do you remember that scene in The Dark Knight Rises where Bane has his hand on the back of old boy's neck? He's like, "You think you have power over me? Yeah, you have no power. You have nothing to do."
So, Casey, I'm going to explain something. You know, I have a reputation, right? And I have to conduct myself in such a manner, right? And I have to be careful for a few reasons. One, because of just who I am, and I don't go out bragging about this. But I'm going to show you something, and then I'm going to explain it. So, let me turn my camera on, because you are actually the reason that I have to be so cautious. The other
You
people-
are?
Listen, because the other people in this chat here,
let's go.
and I show this because this is the King's Choice Combat World Heavyweight Championship, and so as a champion, a real champion, not your little collection over there that you bought from WWEshop.com,
That's
Free plug
China.com.
of the night.
or
Free plug of the night.
store. Anyways, but and of course me doing acting and stuff, I have to make sure that I don't go off and get blackballed from Hollywood, or well, I haven't made it there yet, but just blackballed in the entertainment industry. So I have to make sure that I am around well-mannered people. And the only reason that I come on here is because
You're in the wrong place here, folks.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're on the wrong place.
No, hold on. Allow me to specify.
You got three races here.
Those well-mannered people that I've come to know and love out of the genuineness of my heart are Tex and Dave. The fact that
They're pretty cool people.
Oh yeah, that I think so. I think so. And you know that's why I come on here, because Tex and Dave, y'all keep me young. Casey, you're there, and
Oh,
Casey's just there.
Listen, I mean, if I had to give Casey, if I had to give you a compliment, you help make it easy to come up with some of the most fucked up jokes ever.
No, hang on. I do have to say, Casey may be a retard, but he's ours, and we will defend him to the death. By God,
Oh,
we
That's
can
true.
say whatever we want about Casey is
Yeah.
wrong, but anybody comes for him, we don't leave any witnesses, and there's no evidence to prove that a crime was ever
That's
committed.
right. I'll kill
He's
this
ours.
Casey straight up.
We
Listen,
can
I
do
don't
whatever we want.
Tex,
Okay.
I don't go out publicizing this. I don't. But I'm just gonna say, y'all need some stuff. Tell me. I'll make a phone call.
See,
That's-
once I be-
I
Once-
just make a phone call and that's it.
see,
No phone
once
calls
I-
needed.
He must be new
You're good.
around here.
But
See,
anyways,
see,
yeah,
once
I
I
think
become
I-
president,
But
once I become president, I'm gonna have to take down the channel and like scrub off YouTube.
Casey, if you become president, you're the last man on earth. That's what's going to happen. Like a nuclear,
he's
like
president of his own mind. That's what he's the president of.
Oh, I am president of this apartment, like because this is what's it called, a sovereign nation?
Well,
are you going to be a sovereign
You can be
citizen now? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Casey, tell me what a sovereign citizen is, please. Can you define that?
Yeah,
No, I can't.
I own this piece of land.
What land?
Wrong.
Do you?
You don't own that.
Do you?
I believe where I live is my own nation, and the country.
Come on.
Yeah, the delusional meter pegging
Come on,
over here.
come
My
on.
God.
You don't
we
live
don't
in
need
I-
nobody, he'll come up with another 6
I don't
stories.
I don't believe all this American rules and laws out there. I only
So you're a
follow.
commie.
No, I just believe in my laws. So, like, I just
Yeah.
happened to go. I had to just go into the United States of America for work, and when I'm
He's gonna
done,
be
I
like Peter
come back,
Griffin and get killed real quick.
and
So
then I
you,
come.
so is it like Casey Landia or Casey
Yeah.
like what is your sovereign nation called?
Casey Land.
So now, if
Casey
this is the case, does this mean Casey? Hold on, guys. I really want to try to caution myself. I want to get a better understanding. So, Casey, does this mean that you can walk out of your apartment right now and do whatever you want, and you believe you'll have no repercussions? And if there
Oh,
were,
I mean,
if there were
once I
repercussions, does that mean that the United States is declaring war against your fucking imaginary Casey land?
now once I step out the door, I'm in the country of the United States.
So
of
do you get
America.
diplomatic immunity? Like if you do
So
something?
you're a border jumper then?
No, hang on. If he's a leader of a nation, do you not? Are you recognized by NATO? Like, are you part of the?
We're in talks. Well, we're in talks. Like,
So, like the square footage of your nation is like 5. Is that like how big it is, or what are we talking?
I'm off.
oh,
I'm reminded of the Family Guy episode of what was it, Petopia? With
That's
Peter
what we were
Griffin.
talking about earlier.
Yeah, I was.
Keep up.
That, but I can't remember when I.
Well,
I was-
Unfortunately, Casey, you and your sovereign nation. Now, is Casey land flat, like the flat Earth? Is that
Yeah.
how your nation is?
yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's flat.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure.
Where's
it's
your
level.
flag then?
I'm working on it.
His flag is just a cum stained cloth that he keeps by.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a bed sheet with a cum stain on it.
His flag is his piss stained sheets. Is what it's called.
Hey, don't judge my flag when I get it made. It's in the works.
Now-
like this whole
Now I'm
thing
just
with
curious.
Mayo.
What's your nation's
5-year-old drew
greatest? What is your nation's greatest export? Like what do you give to the world? What do you do?
Cheeseburgers.
No,
Nothing.
that's an import. He takes those in.
That's
What do you
true.
export?
Export?
Yeah.
Trash?
Oh, gee, thanks. We could use much more of that.
We'll just bomb the hell out of them.
I'm not
It
gonna-
wouldn't be the
I'm
first
not-
time Oklahoma
pretty-
got hit. They're used to it.
That's
to
true.
to answer the question for Casey, I'm being a generous guy by helping Casey out here. Casey's greatest export to the world is fucking hot piss and shit stains. Neither one of those are really needed, Casey. I mean, you would do us a
See,
better. You might do much better if you keep that to yourself.
I'm more
Now-
worried about Casey Land than what I can do for America. So, like, what can America do for Casey Land? That's all I care about. Like, I don't care about
Spoken
the
like a true liberal. That's what that was right there, boy.
No, he is
So-
what he is.
And I'm currently working on the national anthem as well. Like,
Sega.
It's going to be like the Nintendo thing, but it just keeps saying Casey over and over again.
that's
So,
not bad.
Listen,
No,
I
the
got-
HBO theme.
I have a national anthem for Casey, and it's not so much singing as much as it is from a scene from one of my favorite movies. And now that I'm kind of comparing the two, I can never probably watch it again. I'm going to, because guys, believe it or not, I have mastered the language of Casey. And Dave, I don't know if you know this or not, but I have also myself an impression of Casey too. Y'all, if you guys have seen the movie, you can make the reference. Look at me, I'm Casey. I have a headset and I play video games. So, Casey, look, I mean, one of my favorite movies is The Waterboy. My favorite person from the Waterboy, number one, is Coach Red Bull. I love his character, but also the quarterback. And my favorite scene is when he's making fun of the Waterboy. For some reason, you are Bobby Boucher without the talent.
There's another person too. You talk about all these retarded people, but they always have some type of talent, or they have
have none.
some special powers or something like same thing like Forrest Gump and the kid from The Wizard and
And Casey,
Rain
again,
Man.
This is the second time I've had to do this. I apologize for saying that you don't have any talents. You do have a very special talent. As a retarded person, you do have a very special talent, and that is that you exist.
So, let's see. Rain Man was good at gambling.
Yeah,
Adam Sandler and Waterboy was good at college football. Which I can't wait for college football to come back.
Let's go, Michigan Wolverines.
Oh, fuck the Wolverines.
Yeah, fuck the Wolverines. Go Dogs.
Giggle Maggie. That's all I got to say, boy. Either way, we will get to that time of year, boys, and SEC is the greatest football on the planet. Go to hell.
Damn straight.
That's all I got to say.
Go
Either way.
Dogs.
Well, you're. I assume you're going to Forrest Gump next after that.
Well,
Oh, fuck
Forrest
Bama.
Gump, the only thing Forrest Gump was good at was sleeping with an age-ridden whore and getting AIDS. That's all he was good at.
Well, hold on. No, that's not true. He was good at football. He was good.
No, what?
running.
Okay,
He played at Alabama. What the fuck?
Forrest Gump was just barely not retarded. That his girlfriend was like, "Oh, I'm not ready to settle down yet." And then once she got just the nastiest body count you've ever seen, then she's like, "Okay, now I'm ready to settle down, Forrest." And then he's got an AIDS baby. Yeah, thanks a lot, Jimmy. You're a worst villain in movie history, but whatever.
Didn't she get banged out when he was in like the fucking military and shit?
She got banged out by everybody from like the Black Panthers to the hippies. Everybody got a
Dude, fucking his mom was getting
Yeah.
fucking banged out when he's in his fucking stilts and shit.
Oh,
Yeah. The Jenny from Forrest Gump Forget Darth Vader, forget the Emperor, forget Joker. Jenny from Forrest Gump is the greatest movie villain we've ever seen. That's a vile creature.
Okay.
But regardless, my point is,
I'll be right back, you guys.
All right.
you know, all of these people had something. What is Casey's superpower? Like, what's the one thing he's going to stumble? Is it
Gaming knowledge?
No,
What would you say?
Existing. All right, now I'll be right back.
I think Casey's superpower is the amount of McDonald's he can ingest. Like, the dude can take, he's like a bottomless pit. It just never stops.
Dude, you need to do
I
a
don't know.
mukbang on here, Casey. Just order a whole bunch of food and just start eating and see how much you can eat until you actually
Oh,
shit
hell
yourself,
no.
throw up,
No.
or fucking both.
No.
Or
come
EMS has to come. Why not?
on. No. I'd rather do like a food review or anything, but I had people say you should do food review, but I'm like,
Live?
a lot of people already does that stuff. Like,
Well,
Like-
everything has already been done on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
let's
just-
be
that's
honest
the
here.
point. Like, there's nothing new that's going to happen that's going to be like, it's not going to happen.
I'll find the next big
Could you
thing.
do a
and then
24-hour food binge?
That's probably it.
Actually, you know what? I think I know what Casey's superpower. I think Casey is, what's that? My nephew was talking about it the other day. The big fat Pokemon that sleeps all the time. Starts with an
Snorlax.
S.
Oh,
I was
Snorlax.
Back, by the way.
Snorlax.
I was going to
Yeah.
reference Casey.
I think Casey's superpower. This son of a gun can sleep just continually. He
Oh,
can
I'm
wake up and be
sleepy.
tired. He can sleep for 8 hours, be tired, and go right back to bed. I have never met anybody who has the. That's truly a
Do you have
skill. I will
narcolepsies,
tell you
Casey?
that.
What?
Do you have narcolepsies?
No.
Do you know what an
Narcolepsy.
narcolepsy is?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, I don't just randomly fall.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I don't
Do you have
like
sleep apnea? Do you have breathing problems?
Well, he does look like a bulldog. Let's be honest here. He probably does. Just saying.
They think I might have sleep apnea.
You sound like
'Cause
you
that
have
can-
apnea when you're awake.
Well, because a guy I work with, he's built similar to you. He's got it pretty decently. Like, he's got to do the whole machine
Right.
and everything.
Are you calling him fat too?
Yes, and you as well.
Some of us would call you a hefty hooligan, but that's not the
Fatty McFat.
You
Hello,
know,
Lord. Yes.
Tubby McFat. I like that one.
I do think I might slightly have sleep apnea, but I don't feel like I really do. It's not like I wake. See, they asked me, do you like snore loud enough or like violently enough where it wakes you up? No. Do you ever feel like when you wake up you're gasping for air?
You ever
Like-
done one of them sleep studies?
No,
Sleep studies. What's that?
they want me to do that. I'm like,
I would, on some serious shit, I would, Casey, because that shit could fucking kill you.
oh, I know. But I'm like, if Texas curse that didn't kill me, I don't think sleep apnea.
See,
has-
how do you know I did not revert it and just not tell you about it being a nice guy? Do you really? Do you feel brave? Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you really want to test my power?
What are you gonna say? It's next
Maybe-
month now.
Maybe the governor made a call at 11:59 and I gave you a reprieve. You don't know. You really want to test fate? You really want to do that?
Well, I mean, I do have to visit Lowe's tomorrow. So
That's twice
Yeah.
now. That's twice now you've said that, Casey. during this whole.
What do you
Is this your way
buying
of trying
those
to get
so
out of
bad?
the
Well, like, do you have a sponsorship deal? You have to mention them so many times on your show, or what?
This suicide is sponsored by Lowe's.
Are you looking to end your life in the most proficient, cheapest way possible? Come to Lowe's.
Yeah.
We feature many of that. Ropes, cinder blocks, hammer, whatever. Yeah. There you go.
I
I'd
mean,
be
yeah,
like-
cinder block therapy would work for Casey.
I'll be
Casey's
like,
gonna come in here with a Lowe's t-shirt next week. He's
I could see Casey doing a commercial for Lowe's where it's like, if
Oh my God.
Casey,
Do it, Casey.
Casey
What?
would,
Make a fucking Lowe's commercial suicide version.
oh God, no.
Oh my dude, it would go fucking viral. I
Why
mean,
would
Lowe's
you
might
do
even
that?
call
Just
you and
go
tell
to
you
the-
to fucking take care
No,
of
you don't
it.
even.
Take it down.
He can do it for free at his house right now. Just go jump the tub, plug in the toaster, drop it in.
Yeah.
Gee, you don't have to buy any of that.
Make sure you
Jesus.
put it on the fucking video so we all see it.
Casey
Yeah.
can do a real video
Oh.
where it's like, if you're not careful with our tools, this is what happens to you. And then it cuts
What?
over to Casey just standing there like,
Why do you guys, you people, always want to see me?
What do you
What do you
mean,
mean,
you
you
people?
people?
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
what the
you
fuck,
people?
you fucking cracker?
Racist?
You know,
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
you people like to
Wow.
see me.
You're a fucking kike. You talking about you
listen,
people.
Casey, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you like it is. You may
See, I
be
told you it was Jewish. He said you people.
Oh, you,
you may be an idiot, but you're our idiot. I hope that gives you some type of validation and some
Racist
type. I
piece
hope
of
you.
garbage over here.
love.
Over here trying to
Saying
saying
you
these
people.
hateful things. I give you the honor of my presence, and you want to be racist to me? One of the most nicest, kind-hearted
Hold
people
on.
who wouldn't hurt a soul.
Hey, Casey, what is wrong?
I hold on. I believe didn't you just said the N word earlier?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear that.
Listen, I didn't hear nothing.
What, Nickelodeon? That's what I thought he said. He said Nickelodeon, right?
I'll
Yeah.
have to find the footage. So it was like
You
just
can
hold that over
manipulate
your
whatever
head now.
AI you want to. That's fine. That doesn't prove anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
And Nigar
You
is
know-
not a bad word. Let's be honest here.
You know what's funny?
Racist? Casey's disgusting racist. My God.
My sister was doing something special for my grandma this past week. My father never met her kids because he passed 2 years before she had kids. So she was trying to combine pictures with the two of her child and my dad together.
hmm
And she was originally going to use AI to do it.
Mhm.
So when I heard AI, it's like, oh, this is not going to be good. So they did a good pictures of my nephews, but when they tried to make what my dad's supposed to look like, he didn't even look nowhere near what he's supposed to be.
That's
See,
I think they
Casey,
Calm
I
down
mean,
there, Joe Dirt.
I don't mean to cut you off, Casey, but I did a video for a thing for my wife, like some type of AI shit. For my wife, I think it was for Christmas. My son, my firstborn son, had passed away, and after we had our daughter, I did a video where it like made him look as if they were hugging each other. You take two different pictures, and you're able to, And I tell you that whatever, I forget what app I used, but that shit actually turned out really good. I was really impressed and very happy with it. I did that shit for free too, because I did the subscription, and then after I got what I needed, I saved the video, and then I just canceled my subscription before it was due.
well,
You
Casey would
coddled
never
your AI.
Casey would never use AI for like theme music for a show.
oh definitely
any
not.
kind of graphic. Like Casey's integrity is worth more than those kind of servers. Like he wouldn't do that. Like he pays
Yeah.
musicians. He contacts them and says, "Hey, can you write me a song, an original new song about my YouTube channel and whatnot, and he puts it
Oh,
on
yeah.
here. You know,
Casey, don't you?
I'll be right back.
Sure.
He's gotta go take a shit.
no, he's gonna go cover his AI nonsense. What he's gonna do?
No, but
Uh-huh.
Casey, don't you have? I think it's you. Don't you have fucking Vince Russo doing a cameo for you on one of your either one of your?
Yeah, he's got Vince Russo, but his most famous interest is myself. I was nice enough to record one. I've done an excellent job. It's tremendous, huge, all the things, you know, whatever. And
Granted,
it was
he texted a good job. I spiced it up a little bit in editing, so
You mean you butchered it?
uh,
no, I made it better. I mean, Tex did
What?
great. You know,
Yeah.
for a friend, he did great, but you know, for the little touches I did, made it.
How much did he pay you, Tex?
that check hadn't got to my house yet, Frank. So I'm figuring I'm not seeing that in the next couple of lifetimes, if we're being honest. But,
I think you'd be correct.
I'm just gonna chalk that one up as my good deed for that day. Just move on, you know.
But I do have a new one that I posted a short and a video of it, and I actually started it with tonight's show with Danhausen.
Yeah,
Oh, I like Danhausen. He's cool. I like him.
Yeah, like
Next thing you know, Casey's gonna get a fucking cameo from Vince McMahon.
Danhausen is he's a fellow horror movie fan. He's had the honor to be on Joe Bob's show, The Last Drive-In, multiple times. I like Danhausen. He's cool.
He's funny too, like when he's in character and everything.
I love his YouTube channel. Being an action figure collector, I love his reviews on stuff. I dig his shit.
Oh yeah, dude, I can see why people do that. Like I
Dude,
know
when he does the damn Pee Wee Herman tequila thing. Like, come on, that's great.
no.
That's so much fun. You know, it's great.
But I see why, like you like collecting figures, and I see why people does. I would, if I was not into
It's a lot of
collecting
fun,
video games. Like
Yeah.
I do enjoy going looking at old toys, and like I used to like.
Well, that's what I do. I'm a specialized. I don't just collect anything. I collect 99% horror figures, but it's only I only collect them. Well, number one, I only collect certain lines because I like them all to match and look good. But they have to be connected to a film or a property that meant something to me in my life. Like I have the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre version of Leatherface. I have the 2003 version because I love that version just as much. I've got Jason from the 2009 film. I've got multiples of figures. I mean, I've got a bunch. I don't display them all. Sometimes I trade or I sell or whatever. But AJ collects this stuff. He knows what I'm talking about.
I do a lot of
for me
Blu-ray collecting and vinyl collecting.
Yeah. But for me and my figure collecting, though, for me to go out and hunt it down and collect it, it either has to be my favorite of something or like tied to a memory or a time in life. I dig it. It's my hobby.
Yeah, I like going to stores and checking them out. Like, there's one of the toys that I always wanted to get. I love the Star Trek, the ships, the tiny little ships that would come from Micro Machines.
Wait,
And,
Star Wars or Star
Machines,
Trek?
yeah.
What?
Did you say Star Wars or Star Trek?
Star Trek.
Oh, you fucking Trekkie.
He's a
Oh,
Trekkie.
I like Star Wars too, but
there's only one war. There's only one star, and it's Wars.
I used to like Star Wars till Disney fucked it up.
That's true.
But yeah, Micro Machines were coming out with these Starship toys, and
Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
the one I always wanted to get, I could never find was Voyager, and could never get it. I don't even think they actually produced it.
Let me see if they
Because,
did.
and if they did, it's very rare.
I don't know.
Because
I was, how I told you that other day. I went to that, resale store for video games and stuff. I found still in the original packaging, and AJ will laugh at this because it's one of my things.
What's up? They did make
I
it,
love
Casey.
I love Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars
oh
Episode
my
1.
god,
I found
Jar Jar.
an original Episode 1 Jar Jar Binks figure still in the package. Now the packaging was not great. It was not took care of well. It was only like $6. I had to buy it. I'm like, oh my god, I have not seen this since 1999. This is going home with me. So I was very happy to
The purest form
have
of
a home.
evil, right there.
Oh, Casey, you can buy the Voyager.
Jar Jar
anywhere.
Binks is awesome.
What?
I will not have
You can
his
buy
name
the
be
Vo-
smirched.
I'll let him finish.
My
You can buy
favorite
the Voyager.
is Qui-Gon Jinn. That's who I like from Star Wars.
I like Qui-Gon, but I'm a Darth Maul guy, but it's all good.
To each their own.
gosh, they go for quite a bit nowadays. Like,
Well, yeah,
What did Dave run off to?
all the old stuff is worth so much because the crap that comes up today, for the most part, ain't worth it. It sucks. Well, the old stuff is
like, look at this. Like, this whole group is like $35 right there. I had all those right there. Like, I can understand this one being a little pricey because it's $32. It's on its card. God, this one, I had this one right here where it was $165. Let me go to this one real quick. I had this one right here.
Oh yeah.
I
Did
really
you
like.
stick them up your nose too, or eat them?
No,
He boofed him.
Yeah,
right
he
up
did. He stuck them right up his ass.
There he goes. They're going to a galaxy far, far away, and then right up his butt.
The dark side.
He said, Captain Kirk, get ready for a smelly adventure, and then right up his hind end.
It's like you're gonna go to the
Captain Picard, you're going in.
it's like undiscovered country now. Like stick it up my ass.
Yeah, right up that chocolate starfish. There you
I
go.
never got into Star Trek. I've seen a couple of the movies. Every once in a while, well, I'll take that back. Like on Saturday nights, I missed it tonight because I was at the Ranger game. But they show, because I watch Svengoolie every Saturday night.
Hell yeah!
They have their on MeTV on Saturday nights. They have their it's called Super Sci-Fi Saturday Nights, and they have Svengoolie presents a movie. Then they'll have Batman. They just recently put on the old George Reeves Superman television show. Then they'll do the original Star Trek show, Lost in Space, Kolchak, The Night Stalker. Once a month, they do the House of Svengoolie, where Svengoolie's castmates present a movie. They're doing that next week. I can't wait. But sometimes I'll watch the original Star Trek show on MeTV, but I don't really care for it. It's whatever. It's fine.
For me, I like the Star Trek 2, 3, 4, 5's okay, and Undiscovered Country number 6, and Generations. The new ones after that was okay. And I'm talking
Star
about
Wars is one of the most, or Star Trek is one of the most woke things. Star Trek is more woke than Star Wars is, and that's saying something. Like it has become garbage now. Everything has.
How does it work when you had Abe Lincoln on the bridge of the Enterprise calling Uhura a negress? Well,
Look at if you can't. In case I don't have time to explain it all. It's even the most even hardcore lefties are calling out Star Trek for their nonsense. It's pretty bad. But either way, my
I
point
thought
is,
that I thought that was pretty fucking funny. And then he eventually is like, "Oh, I shouldn't have said it." It's like, "I'm sorry. It's due to my time where I
see,
came
that's the
from."
one part right there. See, that's another example that you just once again, you're not the most media literate. You just don't see these things. That's fine. But no, Star Trek is the only. I liked the which movie was it where they had the Borg?
Borg? Oh gosh. Trying to think. I
I
know it's
can't
not.
remember which movie that was, but
It's
I
not.
remember because my mom. It was like a Friday night. She's like, "Hey, I rented you a Star Wars movie." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And it was a Star Trek movie with the Borg in it, so she didn't even know there was a difference. But yeah,
I think it's right after First Contact because that's the first one that Next
it
Generation took over.
yeah
So it's
it
after that.
it had Picard and all his crew in it. I don't know which one
Yeah.
it was, but I liked that movie, and then I liked when the first Star Trek movie that J.J. Abrams did in like 2000 whatever.
And
Um, but
I think those are okay.
apparently that. But I'm not even a casual fan of Star Trek. I'm just like, oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, whatever. It's
Well, my favorite two movies is Star Trek 2 and 4. Not 4, 2 and
uh,
6. The
see, Frank knows the Star Trek stuff. Frank is a big Star Trek nerd. He could tell you all about this. I don't know anything, but I have no idea.
between Khan, the Wrath of Khan, and Undiscovered Country, it's hard because they're both great movies. And I think number 5 gets a bad rap, and that's during the strike, the writer strike, and that's when Shatner took over. So it wasn't
Okay.
the greatest Star Trek movie, but I think first, I think the first movie sucked. It felt too
I
70s.
never really paid attention.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not even a casual fan of Star Trek. I'm
Yeah.
a passion in the wind and don't really care. It's then again, not my deal. So,
But how should we take your opinion when you're you're a prequel Star Wars guy? Like, I'm pretty sure they crucify people like you.
aren't you the guy that praises Disney Star Wars? There, faggot. So you really want to go calling shit?
Oh, I
Really,
didn't.
Huh?
Casey?
Hold on, I didn't praise the Disney Star Wars
You
movies.
Is
have. I have
he
heard you
also the
praise
one
it
that like is
numerous
so
times.
much
No,
WWE shit that
I
they can't
said
do no wrong?
no. I said that they're okay. I didn't say they're great.
They're garbage.
I'm not gonna lie. I do think the prequels actually get a bad rap, but I think
Casey,
Oh,
I
when
Prequels
think
were
you
the
say I'm
I,
not
see,
sequels.
gonna lie, you usually follow it with
and,
a
and,
lie.
and this is why if you see Casey will never win a debate because 5 seconds into it, he's going to agree with you. He does it every time.
well, I mean, I was trying to throw some shade, but I know it's
Uh
bullshit
huh.
because
Uh huh.
I
Hey,
think number
I'll say this: you watch Star Wars Episode 3 and tell me that's not one of the greatest Star Wars movies ever made.
Episode 3
oh,
is
it
That
definitely
Absolutely.
tremendous film.
I went and seen that
That
in the re-release.
I did too, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I know. We talked
Yes,
about it.
Star
they,
Wars Episodes 1 and 2. Yes, they have their problems,
Dog
especially
shit.
in 2.
yes.
The especially in 2 with the horrible
Oh.
CGI, especially on the clones. My God, it looks terrible. But
I love how the queen is a groomer though too. You know.
hey, you
Queen
know what?
Amidala?
Yeah, she's
Padme can groom me any day, buddy.
That's
I'm
Padme you're over there
signing
talking
yeah
about,
me.
you son of a bitch.
Padme. Padme is a
Padme can,
groomer.
yeah.
Dude,
Natalie
fucking
Portman,
Natalie
yes,
Portman.
please.
Oh, I'd fuck the
Yes.
shit out of her.
How can
Oh.
you?
Do you guys think that Mace would have won if Anakin didn't show up?
No, he's a token
Yeah.
black guy. He's gonna die regardless.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Well, thematically from the story, if Anakin had not sliced and gave the slash and chop to Mace Windu, yeah, he would have taken him out.
Oh yeah.
I've always thought that.
Hell, he died in Jurassic Park. He's gonna die in episode 3 too. Come on.
But
Well,
I mean,
obviously he had to die because all the people who didn't show up in the
Right.
New Hope wasn't there.
Well, yeah.
So
well, and that's see, that is one thing I will say about the prequels. My biggest criticism about the prequels is, which I know thematically, story wise, it fits, but the technology in the prequels is so much better than in the sequel movie. It's light years ahead of time. But in the story, it's because the Empire has taken over and basically nobody has anything. And which in reality, it's because these movies were made 30 plus years later. But it's it's kind of fun. Like I said, I love the Star Wars prequels. I love Star Wars Episode 1. That's personally my favorite. I love the battle with Darth Maul. I wish they had kept him around longer. I wish George Lucas would have stuck to his original plan and had Darth Maul be there for all 3 films. I wish.
I agree. I think that would definitely
But-
would have been better.
I would
Because
have liked to see
unfortunately-
Darth Plagueis. He needs to have his own freaking series or something.
No, Star Wars needs to go away. Disney has ruined Star Wars. They need to can it for at least 20 years and say, okay, this timeline is over. We'll see you in 2 decades and we'll
Well,
restart.
I'll even tell you what would have been nice is if they would have given, like a not a behind the scenes. What the fuck am I trying to say? Extra scenes or something. Like, give us something that, because anytime I look around for different information on Star Wars and shit, they often try to say that the Darth Plagueis was around in episode 1, but I think it was the balcony scene with Sidious and Maul, that Plagueis was supposedly just outside of the scene.
No, Plagueis was dead. Plagueis was dead way before that. They actually show in that terrible Acolyte show that Disney did. You see Plagueis in that show. He was not in episode 1. That's fake news.
No, and that's what.
Right.
But the theory is that he was alive for the timeline, and again, it's just theory that he was alive, but he had died during episode 1.
If you look up what George Lucas's original plans were for episode 1 moving forward, it's so much better of a story. But at that point, he wasn't the same George Lucas that he was before. It just didn't come out there. But
Yeah.
like I said, do the prequels have their issues? Sure. But hell, the original films do as well. I can point out just as many flaws and problems. And hell, originally, there's a book I was watching some people talk about the other day that actually has notes from George Lucas. Vader being Luke's father was not the original plan. Like that didn't even come into fruition until it was time to make the second movie. Like that was never going to be, because if you listen to Obi-Wan's speech in the first movie, he never implies, like, it doesn't even lead toward it being Luke's father. Like that came later on. That was a retcon that nobody ever talks about. It was I mean, hell, Luke kissing his sister. I mean, all of these things.
Yeah.
You know,
They
there's
have-
so, you know, there's
They
so
have one of
many.
the most the fucking line that Vader says in the one of the, I forget, is it the last one? The one where he comes out and says, supposedly everybody says it's called the Mandela effect. As Luke, I am your father, and they actually went back and said no. He says, "No, I am your father." It's not Luke, and whoever came up with that, I don't know, but I mean, people just took it.
That's well, that's what I'm saying. Is there's, like I said, one thing I can say for Disney Star Wars was it united the original films and the prequel film fans together in the hating of Disney Star Wars, because what they have made is literal garbage. Like, those two groups put down their swords and started staring at the other crowd, because very little has been tolerable to good. 99% of it's garbage. And the worst part about all of this is we will never have good Star Wars again, because Disney's never going to sell Star Wars. It's not going to happen. Disney has unlimited money. They never have a need to sell Star Wars. They will continue to own it, keep it in the theme parks, to continue to sell merchandise, even if they don't make any movies. So basically what they've done is, we're going to buy the thing that everything loves and just make money off of it and never make any good from it ever again. They did the same thing to Marvel. It's never going to be good again. So,
But honestly, where would they go from here, anyways? Like, when in the last movie, all those Empire, all the ships went down. Like, yeah, I guess there could be more somewhere else, but
well,
like,
no, there's two ways, which I do believe these will happen. Either A, I could see this happening on the 50th anniversary coming up soon. They announced they're going to remake the original film.
Oh,
I can
God.
see that happening. I can see that.
Then we all woke and shit.
Oh yeah. You know, like Princess Leia will be in the Luke role, and you know, Han Solo
Princess
will
Leia
be
will be
black or
black.
some
Everybody will be
nonsense.
black. Watch.
Well,
Yeah,
are the rumors
you
true
know,
that they're going to come out with a season 2 of the Acolyte? I know it's been, I guess,
No,
but
I've heard rumors of that, but nothing substantial. The Acolyte was hated so bad. Like, okay, the Acolyte was one of those shows that all these blue-haired, nose ring wearing women loved to talk about on the internet, but they didn't actually watch. The Acolyte was so bad, it didn't even chart on the original top 10 shows at any point in time. It was horrible. So, yeah, no, the Acolyte is not going to get a second season. Like I said, I can see them remaking the original trilogy, or just completely, as bad as I hate to say it, I could see them continuing, because they have talked about doing another trilogy with Rey,
yeah,
basically rebuilding
God.
the Jedi Order. I could see that happening too.
yeah, but
But
there's no.
I just
They're
went and
pretty
looked
much-
up about
there's-
the Acolyte. They're saying that it was Emmy nominated for sound editing.
Oh,
okay,
God.
well that's like getting, you know, nominated for, you know, best makeup. That kind of means nothing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just, I mean, I've heard different things about the Acolyte. I've never personally.
Acolyte will never get a season.
Yeah,
It will
no,
never happen.
I've never sat and watched even the first season. I've
Y'all
thought
are
about
talking
it,
Chinese.
never got around to it.
I saw.
After hearing the rumors, I was curious if they ever came out with a season 2.
After I saw reviews of how bad it was, I watched a couple episodes, and basically what the Acolyte is, it's a show about lesbian space witches raising twin daughters, is what the show's about.
Sounds gay. to me.
Literally, it's a coven of lesbian space witches that it's horrible. And there's like one Jedi they have an Asian Jedi that's creepily like going after this young girl. Like he has a
There was
connection
this
with
show
her.
for Casey, pretty much, is what you say.
Very weird. No, it's very weird. But no, it's
And this
Well,
one
I
is
just
only
don't-
1
I-
through 6.
To me, I don't see how they can recover after the
There is no
last
recovery.
9.
Disney,
They don't need a
what
reason
Disney,
to cover, though. Disney doesn't give a fuck.
what Disney has done to Lucasfilm, not just Star Wars. Look at the damage it did to Indiana Jones or Willow. They destroyed those brands.
Let's be honest here. We gotta blame fucking that Kennedy, that fucking Caitlyn
Well, it's
Kennedy.
not just Kathleen Kennedy; it's also
Yeah,
Bob
fuck that
Iger.
bitch.
It is if you the company of Lucasfilm itself is the most. They may be the most wokest of all of these offenders out.
I don't
Like
blame just Disney,
they're
though.
bad.
I can't blame just Disney because part of that, for ruining films like fucking Star Wars, I gotta put some of the blame on George Lucas and shit too because he was the one willing to sell it. Look, the amount of money, the amount
Well,
of
he
money
told his story.
I can understand. I can understand selling for the amount of money, but also at the same time to have your reputation fucking,
Well, is he still any way, shape, and form
George
related to
Lucas,
the show?
no, George Lucas owns stock like a significant amount, but he doesn't. He's not creatively around anymore. Initially, whenever he sold, he didn't just sell the rights, but he also had treatments for 7, 8, 9, and 10 or whatever. Like he already had stories set up that were significantly different and better. A lot of them have leaked online if you want to look for them. And originally, George was in kind of a he wasn't a creative head. He was kind of a and hanging around in the background if they needed help story wise, putting something together, whatever. But once he saw what they were doing with it, he was like, "Yeah, I'm done. I'll just sit back and collect money. Thank you." So George Lucas he owns stock. I mean, let's be honest. George Lucas is like in his 70s. Let the man enjoy his life. He's got
Yeah.
grandkids. Whatever. I I don't blame him as nearly as now. I do hate him for selling it to Disney. I will say that, but
Oh,
I don't blame him for what they did.
well, you can't blame him for selling it either. Like, if you have
No.
this, let's say you had a good franchise that Disney comes around and say, "Hey, we're gonna sell. We want to buy it for over several $billion,"
It was like
and
$2 or
you
$3
still,
billion or some nonsense. It was a large
yeah,
amount of money.
and you still get a paycheck from them. I
Yeah.
would do that.
Well, of course. Yeah. Well, you'd be stupid not. He just. I mean, it's not like he needed the money before that paycheck, anyways. But he set up his multiple generations of his
Oh yeah,
people. Like they're good for forever. And he still gets money off of toys being sold. Like he's still making money. So it's whatever. I mean, we all love Star Wars. We all love these things. We all grew up
like
with
Tech said, let the man just enjoy his fucking life and let him be.
Yeah. Well,
but
I don't think
I
anybody is screaming at George Lucas, though. I don't see that happen.
But I mean, we're at that time where they could, like you said, that they'll redo, redo
I
the
see it happening.
original 3.
I see it happening. I think they're going to be so desperate, especially. I can't remember when the 50th is, but it's coming up soon in a few years.
Do you just do that, or you start from the beginning, from episode 1?
No, the moneymaker. No, the moneymaker is we're going to redo the original trilogy because it's got more weight than just an original movie than something. But
I mean, it's totally like if kids watch it, they're like, "Oh, special effects on the first 3," and then you go to the next 3, it's like, why does it look like super outdated? And then we're back
Right.
to crazy
Well,
graphic.
Well, that's that way with any movie. I mean, go watch the original Halloween and then watch Halloween Kills. Came out in 2018. technically that's supposed to be the same Michael Myers, just 30 years later, whatever. But, it's head and shoulders different. Take any franchise that does that. When the biggest thing or the biggest mistake that people make when they're watching an old film, a lot of times they'll put modern expectation on an old movie. It's not going to be nearly as gory, nearly as dirty, nearly as bloody, nearly as violent. They're not going to swear every 5 words because things were different in that time. You know what I mean? It's a different set of standards.
Another thing too is that when you buy a franchise, for instance, like the Star Wars, right? Disney doesn't care what the people think. They have no reason to, because and at least how I look at it, would almost be certain that Disney would look at it the same way. They could put out. It doesn't matter how many more Star Wars they make. It doesn't matter what they do to the franchise. People are going to go and see it, whether they only go and see it once or multiple times. It's still money, and see what they did with the last few fucking movies. People shit on it so much, but those same people who will sit there and say, "Oh well, they just completely destroyed Star Wars. If Disney came out with another movie, I'll never go and watch it." They're fucking hypocrites, because those same people the same people that say they will not go watch another Disney Star Wars. I'll be a motherfucker if they go and they at least go watch it one time just to see.
Actually, you know what? That's not necessarily true, because there's a lot of movies that I've reviewed that technically I went to go see it in theaters, but the ticket that I bought was not for that movie because I didn't want them getting my money. I can't tell you how many times, whether it was like Flash or there's been a myriad of Marvel movies, especially. Holy crap. Very rarely do I actually buy the ticket for that movie. I'll buy a ticket for maybe like an independent movie that's got that I know isn't going to have a lot of people in it or whatever, right? I'll buy a ticket for a showing at the same time, and I'll just go into the other theater. Never had an issue. And Disney or whoever never got a dime from me. I do that all the time. It is very easily done. And I know a lot of people that do it too.
All right, Tech. So then allow me to, I guess, revamp, because now you got me onto something here. So, but you still went, regardless whether you paid for it or not. You still went and seen it, right? So if that's the case, then say you were one of those ones that I'll never watch this again or whatever, but you still went and seen it, regardless that you didn't pay for it. You were still curious enough to go see if they did better than the last time. So does that or does that not make you a hypocrite in that aspect?
I would say no, just based on what my purpose is for doing it. If there's a new Marvel movie out, Thor 5, the gay one, like that's the title of the movie, right? Whatever. Right. Just throw something weird out, just for facetious sake. And I know that I'm going to be doing like a YouTube thing, talking about it.
Right.
I can't talk about a movie that I have not seen, because my credibility will be zero. So I just, like I said, I've done it many a time. Dude, go back and watch some of the reviews that we've done, and you can physically see the pain on my face that I'm having to review this thing because I hated this property. I've done it many times. I can see it on my face.
Yeah, I had to give props to not only Tex, all the people over Frank's channel at The Harsh Truth. We
review a lot of shit. Yeah.
Okay,
well, but Tex, you guys do a good job though.
Perfect example. Superman, the brand new one that just came out, god awful film, sucks. I hated it. Hated it.
Now, Tex,
but I went and saw it twice.
You got me wanting to go check out your reviews and stuff, but I do have one one more question, and I think this
All
will
right.
give me all the answer, or all the information that I need. The movies that you go and watch that you know are going to be shit, you don't want to. Are they requested by your viewers?
Generally, generally how we do it is it will be we either review like what's the next big movie, whatever it may be, whether it's Fantastic Four, Superman, pick it, pick the newest, biggest topic, whatever it is.
Right.
I will go see those. Like I said, if I don't see a movie, I'm not going to talk about it. The other reviews that we'll do will generally be picked by one of us on the show. We'll be in the DMs in the background. That, hey, what do we want to review this week? If it's a retro title or whatever. That's generally how we'll do it. Occasionally in the past, we've done like a full series. Like Jeremy and I, we reviewed every Saw movie all the way through because Saw X was coming out, and then we reviewed Saw X, and then we did a breakdown and everything else. Right now, Jeremy and Frank are reviewing all of the Kevin Smith films, like the Clerks and all those whatever. So that's kind of how we do it. Is we'll cover the newest films, retro reviews of just stuff we want to talk about. I mean, if we see a comment in the chat of, hey, could y'all review fill in the blank, we may do it. But I mean,
it's not
you're not paying us any money, so we don't have to listen to you. If we want to do it, we will. But whatever.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just curious because, and I have to give you respect because, that's fucking time that you go and you take out. And I'm sure that you walk out of some of these movies and you think to yourself, my God, that's like.
I'm not looking forward to Fantastic Four. I'm not looking forward to that movie.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure you walk out of some of these movies like, dear God, that's 2 hours of my life I wish I could have had back. But you seem to do it because at least you're saving countless of other viewers from and you're sparing them if they decide to take the advice and not to go watch it or whatever.
I do it for one. I enjoy talking about film with my friends. Two, AJ knows the original. AJ knows my idol being Joe Bob Briggs.
Oh yeah.
I grew up watching. He's literally a movie reviewer from my area who made it. That's who I mentored myself at. So I have my reasons.
I put the link to the Harsh Truth channel in the chat.
All right.
The last one we did was Superman. They were gonna review Clerks 2 on Thursday, but Frank's internet was fucked up, so they didn't do that. But I don't know what we're doing this week. I've already seen. I know what you did last summer. I've seen it twice already. I really enjoyed it. I had fun with it, but I don't know if we're doing that or not Tuesday. I hope we are because I would like to talk about that. But
Well, I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little sleepy.
Oh,
So I figure put that link right there for you.
Yeah, no, I went.
You can click on that channel and actually watch a good YouTube channel, not like this shit all over here.
No, actually, text. I just
now I do have to warn you.
It and I did subscribe to it. So
the Casey is raw that you'll get in that comment section is a trolling motherfucker. You're gonna have to watch yourself.
I think that person who's in that chat, that is not me. I don't know why that person has my information.
He just has a direct link to this very YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
that's crazy. That's weird.
I'm gonna have to talk to YouTube because I wouldn't troll you guys. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you wouldn't call.
Listen, dude, if
you
you're gonna
wouldn't
lie, you gotta
bother.
make it sound convincing, dude. Like, come on now.
That case you wouldn't bother a completely different YouTube channel while I'm guest hosting a show talking about these very films, and you call right in the middle of it to just throw a monkey wrench in and say, "Hey, look at me over here, guys." You wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that, and also,
excuse me, not you, but that guy would do.
yeah, that
That guy. Yeah.
the hacker,
Yeah.
and the same person who goes to Alex and the Garbage Man, like
Yeah,
same person.
that guy really needs to get hit by a bus yesterday.
I just got a random link from Alex that other day. I mean, and the coming on for to say hi to you guys. I mean, I just randomly got that link in my. email.
I hope they ask that other guy to co-host one night. I hope they ask. I've already got plans for that dude. You better hang on to his bridge. Oh, them paybacks is coming in waves. So you just let him know.
I realize the reason I come on here is because I'm more curious about what lie Casey's going to try to convince us with. And I'm almost solely convinced that it's to the point now where he's eventually going to try to convince us that he actually has hair.
Actually, that's technically he does. He does have his fun Casey hat that has hair.
Yeah, his John Gruden hair.
He did. I don't think you
ever seen a fat John Gruden? Yeah, you haven't met many cases of Casey.
He hasn't met Cool Casey that has the cool hair. So maybe next week Cool Casey can come out.
Oh, I can't find that one. He's dead.
Oh, well, I guess Cool Casey died in a meth lab explosion.
No, he died in the move.
He died in the. He got crushed by the ramp on the back of the U-Haul truck.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, if we're calling this other Casey Cool Casey, then it sounds like we would have rather had him than this one, right?
Well, Cool Casey, Cool Casey's always got his visor on. He kind of likes he's kind of more of the flip collar kind of guy. He's always hanging out.
He's the one up against the side of the school that's smoking a cigarette, being the cool kid.
Yeah. Cool Casey, Cool Casey always has, well, he had because he's dead now, so R.I.P. Cool Casey was always the guy that would be like, "Hey, who wants to go shoot pool, guys?" But it's 3:00 on a Tuesday. Hey, who cares? Let's go.
But this Casey,
yeah.
Damn.
And that Casey actually is more awake. He's like the
yeah. See, that Casey did cocaine, so he never slept. So
I sleep all the time. So he does coke where he's up all the time. So we're just polar opposite. So
see, Casey, if you ever get accused of committing a crime, remember that as your defense. Oh, I didn't do that. The other me did. So you get away with it. Just remember.
Well, remember George Foreman? He had 7 sons with the same
sons, all named all George. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's possible. It's possible,
Yeah.
I don't know. Why would you name your 7 of your sons?
Because you have an ego the size of Mississippi. That's why.
That or
guys,
probably.
Cut you short, but I'm going to jump off here, go get some sleep because my children are going to have me up very early tomorrow, I'm sure.
Well, I appreciate you coming on.
Well, thank you guys for letting me jump on. It was absolutely fun. I had a great time. Thanks, guys. Thanks. When are you going to do another episode on your channel? I'd love to be able to watch you guys.
Oh,
I'm sure. Casey always welcomes anybody to come on and do his show for it. He's always welcome.
Oh,
No, Tex,
remember, I'm
when are you doing
visiting.
another movie review?
I'll be visiting Lowe's tomorrow, so this is the last episode.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Casey's
Oh,
gonna,
man.
take a long leap off of a short fall tomorrow. It's gonna be cool. Yeah.
So, yep,
Uh-huh.
this is the. I mean, if I do show up, it'll be next week on.
So wait, you promised there's no show next week.
I can't promise that.
If we all
Well,
get
if
hit
you're
with
not gonna
that,
be here, how is there a show?
Tex, you
Well,
gotta look for the red tsunami that would end up plaguing the United States. If we get
See,
flooded, if the United
what
States gets
Casey's
flooded
not
with the
telling
red
you?
tsunami, then we know that Casey is done gone.
See, the real Casey's gonna off himself tomorrow, and AI Casey's taking over next week. That's what he's trying.
And he's
Ah.
actually smarter too. You know,
Yeah.
I
Hey.
gave him brains.
But
You
AI
might
Casey's gonna be
legendary
so
Casey, then.
good, you can't even tell it's not AI. Like he got the best stuff. It's so good.
It's like that fucking
Yeah.
Super Bowl commercial with Jennifer Coolidge.
Oh, that gives me an idea. I talked to Tex about this after get off about this. So
Casey Israel's, he's got the, Casey Israel 2.0. We'll be here next week. So we'll all be chatting to, a chat bot.
But when are you doing another movie review?
We go live 7 Central every Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, all right, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Just hit the notifications on that channel and you'll get them.
All right, cool. I got you. Thanks, guys.
All right.
And I will definitely be on again at some point.
you have a good night, bro. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming by.
Thanks, you guys as well. Thank you.
Say goodbye to Casey. You'll never talk to him again.
Oh, yeah. May God have mercy on your soul, Casey. And I mean,
This is kind of your eulogy, like ahead
yeah.
of time.
I'll be
We'll have
talking
one
to the-
final episode for you where we publicize and we do an episode of your funeral.
Yeah, there you go.
Just pour some red Kool-Aid in a fucking casket.
There you go.
All right, thanks,
Yeah, I'm gonna
guys.
need to plan a trip to Oklahoma tomorrow to go get some videos.
Texas is gonna come by and start collecting some of my video games to sell.
Now that I'm just collecting your effects, so your family doesn't have to. Wow.
So let's go ahead and call it. It was a fun show. I think next week is. I think next week's SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna kill yourself right before SummerSlam. That sucks.
You
Oh,
know
no.
what? I can't kill myself. I gotta react.
I
to
have 4
SummerSlam.
days off then.
Oh, Casey was so easy to talk off the ledge. You just had to say wrestling one time, and he decided not to. Like,
Yeah,
it's almost
it's like-
like he was never going to do it. It's crazy how.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Just saying.
That's so weird.
You know, I had plans, and I was planning to do that. So I'll have
So
to.
hang on, wait. Wrestling goes year long. So when are you planning on doing that?
Eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's postponed. Okay, I mean, I can't like I said, SummerSlam's tomorrow. I mean, so I stuff.
Well,
I mean,
then,
not
then you
tomorrow.
have what? You
next
have
week.
then you have like Survivor Series and Royal Rumble and WrestleMania. So you really gonna do that?
Play it by ear. I mean, if it's a slow week, why not? If there's something coming
If
up,
it's a slow week, maybe I'll take a trip to Home Depot and buy it. That's a thought. That's
But actually, I was thinking about watching the TNA pay-per-view coming up tomorrow. Like, seems pretty good.
Yeah,
Maybe-
AJ Styles is coming back.
Yeah, that's another reason too. Yeah.
I'll be watching a movie. Fucking. Hopefully, they'll probably have it right at the end. Probably.
Where you gonna be watching?
I'm gonna be watching the 35th anniversary of Batman Forever. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
in
god.
theaters.
Bat
Hey, I bought
nipples.
tickets. Yeah, I know. I bought tickets in advance. It's like I bought
Get
Turtles in
ready for your
advance too.
90-minute gauge up. Thanks to James on
Uh,
that.
yeah. No, that's Batman and Robin. Get it right.
Or Batman and Robin, yeah, Batman and Robin.
Oh,
And same difference. They're the same thing.
hold on. Isn't Robin's in Batman Forever though?
Yeah.
Yes, but Batman and Robin is a sequel to Batman. Forever.
Yeah, the
Either
sequel.
way,
Yeah.
they're both Schumacher Batman, so therefore, they should be all prints should be destroyed. But it's all good. Hey, in August I've got tickets for Texas Chainsaw Massacre on the 18th, Texas Chainsaw Day, and for the 50th anniversary of Jaws, I'm going to see it in 3D. It's going
But
to
you
be
don't
That's
have
cool.
Ninja Turtles though.
actually I do, sir. I got them the other
Okay.
day.
Well, you didn't say that.
Yep. Well, I got them because they didn't post on my app until after we talked about it.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Yeah. No, I literally bought them right then and there.
yeah. Well, the AMC app is weird. It's like one day it had Jaws and Texas Chainsaw, and then
Mhm.
they took it off to me. I'm like, where'd the movies go? What the crap? And they came
Yeah.
back like a week later, and they keep doing the same thing with Ninja Turtles. So
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun.
pretty good.
I should go watch some of those things like that. I think that'd be kind of
What?
cool. Like,
Oh yeah,
Well,
like the
these
re-releases.
the re-releases are they're put out by Fathom Events. They basically Fathom buys the rights to re-release these old films temporarily, and then they put them out on
mm,
specific days. But yeah, it'll be good.
well,
Or you can just go see a movie. I mean, get out and go watch a Rocky movie and then review Harry Potter. That's what you're good at. So,
no, that's not me. That was Hobo
Hobo
Jim.
Jim. Oh, yeah, no. I am banning you from movie reviews unless Hobo Jim is present. I'm not allowing you to do it. I will spam chat report it. Unless he's present, you can't do it.
Well, I think maybe. God, it's been forever since the last movie I went to. So, I think last one I went with him
I'm
or
surprised you didn't go
Melissa.
see Superman. I thought for sure you would have went and saw that. Or Jurassic World. I figured you would have seen
Yeah,
both.
I was gonna do
I
that,
mean,
but
they both sucked, but I figured you would have liked
Yeah.
I just stayed home and
it.
relaxed.
If you want to go see
That's
a
all
good
you
movie,
do.
if you want to go see, because I know you don't like horror movies, so I won't recommend. I know what you did last summer, even though it's awesome. Go watch F1. It's about F1 racing with Brad Pitt. Awesome.
Yeah,
I love
Formula
it. It
One.
was really good. Yeah,
interesting.
it was really good. It basically Brad Pitt's playing a old vet of racing, and he gets pulled back in. The old trope of can you do it one more time? Thing, whatever.
Yeah.
It's really good actually. So, well made film. It was. I thoroughly. I had my fun with it. So I liked it.
Uh, it's not a bad idea. The whole idea, I'm gonna have to scrub the idea of the movie critic deal. I don't
Mm.
think I could do as good as you guys. So
It's not like you can go see a movie. Break it down, have your own thoughts, study, do the homework, and la di da.
I could plagiarize it if I wanted to.
Casey
Like
would be like, go live like 5 minutes after we did and just watch us and then just repeat it on his channel.
it's like, and I'll just I'll just I get pretty much get your guys' transcript.
You have our show playing in earbuds in your ear, and you just repeat it slowly in your own words or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
there you go. Then I can claim Frank's channel for plagiarize.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be like, it's crazy. Even though his came out first, like he got a leaked copy of mine somehow.
He broke into my apartment and stole my notes.
Well, let's go ahead.
No, but that's the funniest part. We're all nobodies, so who gives a shit? So what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's
Either
go
way,
ahead and call
end
him.
your show and thank yourself. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm bed.
Let's see you guys later. Bye,
Bye,
guys.
baby.